Good evening and welcome everyone. All the cricket lovers. Now one more time film one of the biggest tournament. In 2025, Qatar Foundation MS Dhoni Cricket Academy is going to witness something very special in Qatar where Ranger Trophy 2025 as Ranger Champion League is going to kick off right here in a few minutes from now. I request everyone to kindly gather in front of the stage. We are going to call all the invited esteemed guests one by one onto the stage, onto the podium very soon. This is very special for all the cricket lovers in Qatar where 7 players are locally in Qatar and 4 players are going to fly all the way from different GCC countries and are going to join with the local players as well. It's going to be a treat for all the cricket lovers when it comes to 7+4. It's a 3 days tournament starting today. Right here is beautiful atmosphere. To kick off this tournament, first of all, it's a big thanks goes to our title sponsor, Ranger. It's our esteemed presence of our title sponsor, Ranger, all the way from United Arab Emirates. They're specialized in providing efficient and tailored solution for your cargo transportation needs. It's a freight transport company coming very soon to Qatar and to provide a lot of contribution towards the success of Qatar freight forwarding industry. To start the proceedings, I would like to call upon the dignitaries and our esteemed guests one by one to start this and for the trophy unveiling ceremony. First of all, please put your hands together for Mr. Abdullah Monu, Managing Director, Euro Track Service and Trade. Please come to the dais, sir. Mr. Hamza as well, please be on the stage. Mr. Ravi Shetty from ATS Qatar, Managing Director, one of the leading companies in oil and gas sector. Mr. Ravi Shetty, please be on the dais, sir. Mr. Prashant, Black Tech Oil Field Services Specialized Company, supporting this tournament as well. Mr. Prashant. Mr. Sandesh Tulukuta, President, a very popular personality. Sandesh ji is on his way. Can I have Mr. Kiran with a huge round of applause, former Tulukuta President. Mr. Kiran ji, please be on the dais. Mr. Hamza Haji Mohidin is already here. Thank you so much for your presence, sir. The Senior Chef Ezdan Holding. Nazir Manjeshwar, Tezan Qatar and Gazimo Restaurant Representative, Managing Director, Partner. We have Mr. Mustafa, Gulf Planet, our esteemed sponsor for this event. Gulf Planet Managing Director, Mr. Mustafa. Please be on the dais, Mustafa ji. Last but not the least, Mr. Muhammad Abdul Aziz, Director of QUSA, Qatar Automobile Garage. And Ashfaq Bhai as well, please be on the dais, sir, to join with the dignitaries. Thank you so much. And Mr. Faisal as well, please be joined. Mr. Faisal, if you can please join on the dais. Guys, please put your hands together with this lovely panel of our esteemed guests and supporters, sponsors for this big tournament is going to kick off. So what's going to happen here is, as you can see, we already have a huge build-up for this cricket tournament. Something very special. Myself personally excited to see what's going to happen in the next 3 days in Qatar. For the very first time, it's a combination of 7 local players and 4 international players. They're going to fly from different GCC countries. Before we start anything, I got to give a big round of applause. Hats off to the man who is leading from the front, the captain of the ship, one of the best when it comes to tennis ball cricket in Qatar. The name says it all, the one and only Imran. So let's say a big thanks and a hats off to this person has worked really hard to bring all these things together. All these big teams, franchises are going to play in this big tournament. All credit goes to Imran. Thank you so much, Imran, for bringing all these things together. And we're going to have the trophy unveiling, the runners-up and the champions trophy. And before that, we would like to give away the mementos for our guest. First of all, the main guest, Mr. Abdullah Monu, Managing Director. Mr. Ishaq is going to give away the memento for Mr. Abdullah Monu. If you can please step forward and receive your memento. Mr. Ishaq, if you can please give the memento to our esteemed guest, Mr. Abdullah Monu, Managing Director, Eurotrack Service and Trading. Thank you so much for your presence, sir. Thank you so much. I would like to request Mr. Sawad, please be on the dais. He is going to give away the memento to Mr. Ravi Shetty, Managing Director, one of the leading companies in oil and gas sector, ATS Qatar, represented by Mr. Ravi Shetty. Thank you so much. Thank you. I would like to call upon Mr. Irfan onto the dais. Irfan, if you can come and give away the memento to Mrs. Prashant from Black Tech Oilfield Services supporting for this tournament. Thank you so much, Prashant. Can I request Saif Bhai onto the dais, please, to give away the memento to our former Tulukuta President, Mr. Kiran. Saif ji, if you can please give away the memento to Mr. Kiran. Thank you so much. Can I request Mr. Adil onto the dais? Adil, if you can come and give away the memento to our next dignitary here in the dais, Mr. Hamza Aji. Senior Chef Izdan Holding is going to receive the memento from Adil. Can I have Mr. Samir onto the dais? Is going to give away the memento to our next sponsor. Great support for this tournament. Very popular personality. Mr. Nasir Manjesho is going to receive, representing Tizal Qatar and Gazebo Restaurant, Mr. Nasir Manjesho. Thank you so much, sir. Can I request Mr. Sawad onto the dais? He is going to give away the memento to Mr. Mustafa, Gulf Plant. Nishat? Yes, please come to the dais. He is going to give the memento to Mr. Mustafa, Gulf Plant. If you can please receive your memento, sir. Mr. Faisal Bhai is going to represent. Thank you so much. Mr. Munna, if you can please come to that. Ashmat Bhai is going to receive the memento from Mr. Munna. Thank you so much. Sirat Bhai, if you can please come to the dais. Mr. Sirat is going to give away to the memento that the last dignitary, not the least, Mr. Abdul Aziz, Director of QUSA, Qatar Automobile Garage, is one of the umpires of this tournament. Mr. Sirat is going to give away the memento. Thank you so much, all the dignitaries. All right, if you can be seated. Gentlemen, before we go to the trophy unveiling ceremony for one of the most anticipated cricket tournament right here in Qatar, Qatar Foundation Amazonic Cricket Academy, I would like to have a few words from you, just few words. Anyone would like to say? Yes, sir.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Main organizer of this tournament, Rangers Champions League, our good friend Mr. Imran, and the professional MC Shajar, and my good friends seated on the dais, all the players and the cricket lovers. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Now, I think first time we are seeing, we have always seen Imran as an actor, but today we are also seeing him as the producer, director. So, and few words about Imran, and as our MC has already told, is a very, very special talent. ಬಹಳ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ಮಿಂಟನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ. ಸೊ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕತಾರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಉಂಟು. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನಲ್ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪ್ರೇಮಿಗಳು, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್, ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕತಾರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಸಮಾಜ ಕಟ್ಟುವಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡುಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಾತ್ರ ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಟು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಎ ವೆರಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ವಿತ್ ಹಾರ್ಮನಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಿಚ್ ಗಿವ್ಸ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಜಾಯ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲವರ್ಸ್, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಟು ದ ಬ್ಯಾಚುಲರ್ಸ್. So it's wonderful. So since so many years we have been witnessing, and this sports, that is one. And at the same time, also this game and sports creates a lot of awareness, health awareness, because health is very important. We all work, tirelessly in our profession, but at the end we have to take care of our body. So sports is one way, and which definitely creates awareness. So ನನಗೆ with these words, my best wishes to Rangers Champions League, and really appreciate the support of all the sponsors. Best wishes. ಸೊ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ, ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ನಂತರ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ನೇಹವನ್ನು ಬೆಳೆಸಬೇಕು. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ವಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಟು ವಿನ್, ಬಟ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಅಪ್ರಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ whenever our opponent team also is doing well, we have to appreciate that. So finally we want, but ಗೆಲ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂದವರು ನಾವು ಸೋಲಿ ಕೂಡ ತಯಾರಾಗಿರಬೇಕು. So that is very important. So because some better good team will finally win. So definitely ಹಗೆತನ ಬೇಡ, ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಬೆಳೆಯಲಿ. So thank you so much for the opportunity. Thank you Imran. Wish you all the best on your new role, but don't give up playing cricket. Definitely. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much for this inspiration and wonderful speech. When he talks about 6 franchises, yes, there will be one champion. One of these teams, there are 6 franchises are going to participate in this big tournament. I'm just going to name all the teams who are going to participate in this. Hanan CC, Alliance, Udupi, BT Gang, Royal Qatar, Sporting CC and Udupi Alliance. So before we check out all 3 names, 3 matches are going to be played on the first day of this tournament. So let's move to the very, very important ceremony of this tournament, which is going to be the trophy unveiling. I request all our dignitaries to please wait for few moments so that we can go for the unveiling ceremony of the Champions Trophy and the Runners-Up Trophy for Ranger Champions League 2025. Can we have a big round of applause, everyone who's gathered here? We'll be back very soon for the trophy unveiling, and straight away we'll go to the first match tossing ceremony. 2 captains for the first match. Please get ready. All right, we are all set for the trophy unveiling ceremony of Ranger Champions League 2025 right here in Qatar Foundation Amazonic Cricket Academy, Ryan, Qatar. I would like to call upon all our dignitaries right here onto this podium for the trophy unveiling ceremony. All set to go. Yes, all set. Can I request everyone to please gather in front of this podium? I request everyone, those who are standing there, आप लोग इधर थोड़ा इधर आ जाइए सामने, स्टेज के बिल्कुल, ये पोडियम के बिल्कुल सामने आ जाइए पूरा लोग. प्लीज रिक्वेस्ट everyone to kindly gather, all the cricket lovers, all team members, supporting staff and spectators, everyone kindly gather in front of the podium, and I request all our dignitaries to kindly gather onto the podium. Mr. Abdullah Monu, Mr. Ravi Shetty, Mr. Prashant, Mr. Kiran, Mr. Hamza Aji, Nasir Manjisho, Mr. Mustafa, Mr. Muhammad Abdul Aziz, and all the special guests for this evening. If you can just put your hands, everyone, please give a big round of applause. This is one of the very finest trophy. The first one is going to be revealed. This is Ranger Champions League, the first trophy revealing. Here we go. A spectacular fireworks, and this is what you guys are playing for. 6 franchises, and who is going to touch and feel this beautiful trophy is being set up. Hanan CC Alliance, BD Gang, Royal Qatar, Sporting CC, and ODP Alliance. This is the fantastic display of one of the finest and beautiful trophy is being displayed here. 6 franchises Ranger Champions League 2025 kicked off in style. Thank you so much, everyone, our dignitaries, a special guest for this evening. And meanwhile, I request 2 captains, please get ready for the toss. ODP Alliance Captain Nazir and Royal Qatar Captain Aziz. Please be ready, guys, for the toss for the very first match, and request Mr. Sirat and Mr. Firoz, 2 umpires who are going to control this game. Thank you so much, everyone, all the sponsors. First of all, our title sponsor, Ranger, all the way from United Arab Emirates. They are specialized in freight transport. All the eyes on this company. They're going to join in Qatar very soon. And the managing director is going to join with us for the closing ceremony here as well. So let's welcome our title sponsor, Ranger from UAE, being the title sponsor of this event, and all the supporting sponsors for this event. Let's move quickly to the middle of the ground. 2 captains and 2 umpires. Please join with me for the toss. Mr. Sirat and Mr. Firoz, 2 umpires, and 2 captains, Nazir and Aziz. UDP Alliance is taking on Royal Qatar. As here we go. We have the first tossing ceremony. Day number 1 of Ranger Champions League 2025. Right here in Qatar Foundation, Amazonic Cricket Academy. Mr. Firoz and Mr. Sirat, 2 umpires, along with the official, Mr. Ishaq, and all our dignitaries is going to meet, shake hands with the players. Can I have 2 teams get ready? Captains, please note Nazir of UDP Alliance and Aziz of Royal Qatar. Please be ready with your players. Can I request 2 captains? Nazir, if you can please bring your players on right hand side. And Mr. Aziz, the captain of Royal Qatar, can you please bring all your players on my left? I request Mr. Nazir, UDP Alliance, please set your players on my right hand side. Thank you. And Aziz, Royal Qatar, please be on my left hand side. Royal Qatar, guys, please be on my left hand side. And UDP Alliance, Nazir and your team, please be on my right hand side. Yes, we have two teams ready. Udupi Alliance and Royal Qatar. Yes, please join here, guys. Please make a line on both sides of the pitch. ODP Alliance, Nazir and Royal Qatar captain Aziz. Alright, here we go. Royal Qatar, Aziz and his boys on my right and on my left side. ODP Alliance, Nazir and your team and all our dignitaries, our chief guests and sponsors. Right after this photo session, we'll move to the toss. Thank you, guys. Can we have two captains and two umpires? Right here for the toss, if you can please step forward. Sirat and Firoz, two umpires would control this game. And we have one of the finest players who plays in Qatar. Nazir and Aziz face to face. Who's going to spin the coin? Nazir? Spin the coin. Tail is the call. Heads it is. So won the toss. And what would you like to choose and why?
We want to field first.
The toss won by Royal Qatar captain Aziz and he is going to bowl first. Nazir, you're going to bat first in the very first match of Ranger Champions League 2025. What's the kind of score you're looking at?
You're going to face one of the best team, Royal Qatar. Anyway, we are targeting this is a 6-over match. We need to score above 60. That will be the good scoring, I think, in the first match. Anyway, we will do our best for it.
Thank you, guys. All the very best. The team won the match toss and they're going to bowl. Yeah. I request Mr. Ravi if you can bat and start this tournament. Yeah, Mr. Ashmat Ali is going to bowl the very first ball of Ranger Champions League 2025. Mr. Ravi, you got to be very careful. You are going to face one of the fast bowler. Here we go, the first ball. Oh, that's... Then you got to try again. It's one more try. Ah, that's good one. That's a good one. Yes, Mr. Ravi. You can try one more. Get some connection. Okay, that's it. That's the official kickoff ceremony of Champions League 2025. Mr. Ravi has a good shot. Thank you so much, sir. We'll start the first match 5 minutes from now. Royal Qatar Aziz, captain, winning the toss and elected to bowl first. And Udupi Alliance has gone to bat. I request both captains, please note, get your players ready. The fielding team. Royal Qatar, Mr. Aziz, please get your fielders. I request kindly everyone to please clear from the ground. We're going to start the first match 2 minutes from now. And please give the final 11. We have the combination of 7 local players and 4 GCC players to join here to make this 11. 6 overs match. The first match is going to be between Udupi Alliance taking on Royal Qatar. The news from the center is Royal Qatar Aziz is winning the toss for the first match and is elected to bowl first. I request 2 opening batters of Udupi Alliance. Get ready. 2 minutes from now, we'll move to the first match. Thank you. Alright, we have to give away 2 more mementos for our great supporters for this tournament. Msports, the jersey partner for this tournament, Msports, Mr. Ibrahim, please be here. And also, his playing ball has been sponsored by the one and only Titan Sports, represented by Mr. Michu. Please be on the dais to receive your memento. Mr. Michu, please put your hands together. Very popular personality here, as always there for all the tournaments. The ball is being brought to you by Titan Sports. Mr. Michu is going to receive his memento. Mr. Abdul Aziz is going to give away the memento to Mr. Michu. Titan Sports. The ball is being brought to you by Titan Sports as usual. He brings the best cricket tennis ball for this tournament, and Mr. Ibrahim, MS Sports, our jersey partner, is going to receive his memento as well. Thank you so much, Mr. Ibrahim, our jersey partner. Mr. Fayaz, we can please give away the memento to our jersey partner, MS Sports, represented by Mr. Ibrahim. Mr. Suhailji, Bawarchi Restaurant. Great support for this tournament. Thank you so much, Mr. Ibrahim, a jersey partner. MS Sports, a jersey partner for this Ranger Champions League 2025. Thank you so much. As all set to go after winning the toss. Aziz, the captain of Royal, ball first his team members. All set. And to open the innings, 2 opening batters of Udupi Alliance led by Mr. Nazir. I request 2 non-playing members from each team, Udupi Alliance and Royal Qatar. Please be here on the comm box, guys. 2 non-playing members kindly requested here on the mic point to help us for the scoring. It's 9:02 p.m. The first day of Ranger Champions League 2025. It's going to kick start here as one of the finest cricket ground in Qatar. Amazonian Cricket Academy, Qatar Foundation, and Ryan is bringing all the live action by Msports. We are live here to watch all the cricket action worldwide. After winning the toss, the captain decided to bowl first. Royal Qatar, Mr. Aziz, is up against one of the very finest player, Nazir, is leading this team, Udupi Alliance. All set to go. 2 opening batters are right in the middle as a 6 overs match. This beautiful weather continues in Qatar. Is going to enjoy a fantastic cricket game. It's all set to go. Al Ryan at this moment, 16 degree. There's absolutely no. Yes, the man on Ajmal. Sifan on strike, one of the finest batter in Qatar. Has a bit of moments from the very first delivery. I can't ask for the better delivery than say kick off a big tournament. I was talking about 4 foreign players along with 7 players locally. Ajmal Khan, one of the experienced. Trying to go for a reverse sweep. It's bit of spin to a perfectly executed delivery to start this proceedings for Ajmal Khan. On the non-strikers end, Sartaj. Catches the call. 1 bounce, 2 fielders. The long on region. The first run of this tournament. And Sartaj is going to be on strikes. First run of the board. Off the mark after 2 brilliant deliveries from Ajmal Khan. He's getting a connection on this occasion. As pushing towards the covers regions. It's good batting. 2 for Nolas. 2 opening batters of UDP Alliance, led by Nazir. After losing the toss, he has been asked to bat first against Royal Qatar. A 6 overs match. The power plays on. This is a connection towards the mid wicket. Fielders, there are 3 fielders on the leg side. The backward point covers and mid off. And mid on is wide open. There's a long on fielder there, right in the mid, near to the boundary line. It's a good looking shot, very good looking shot, and straight at the first boundary of Champions League 2025. It's an absolute gift. It was a half volley and played through the line and cleared the boundary in style. 7 runs after completing the first over by Ajmal Khan. 7 for Nolos, 2 opening batters, Sartaj and Sifan for UDP Alliance. As tournament is kicked off in style, got to give a big thanks to all the sponsors. Ranger from United Arab Emirates is going to be joining in Qatar very soon as a title sponsor of this tournament. And we are expecting Mr. Uday Shetty, the managing director, to join with us on the final day of this tournament, our title sponsor. Zishan to start the second over after completing the power play number 1. The first over. 7 for Nolos. As a big sponsor of this tournament, that's Ranger Freight Transport Services, specialized in providing efficient and tailor-made solution for your cargo and transportation needs. That's asking the question, was it a wide? It's just kissing the leg stump. It's very keen. The umpire is not moved, as given as a legal delivery. That's an interesting call, Rauf. Around the wicket, Zishan. That's a review. Finally, they had to go for it. Was it a legal delivery or no? Come back to you on that very soon, as a review has been asked straight away by the batter. Looks like bit of leg stump. That's exactly the reason the batter ask the umpire, was it a legal delivery or no? Come back to you on that, Mr. Feroz. Main umpire controlling the first game between Udupi Alliance and Royal. That's a legal delivery. Thank you so much. You can continue with the game. Zishan is going to continue round the wicket. As one review is allowed per innings. Let's move on. It's going to continue with the round the wicket. As time he connects, he'll find the fielder. Long on. And the cow end of this ground, there is one more fielder. Two brilliant fielders. And has been kept. The boundary riders after the power play. Got two fielders in the offside as well. The deep backward point and a wide open mid-off. It's outside the off stump. It's a perfectly executed delivery. It's no signal from the umpire. It's spinning away from the right-hand batter. There's one boundary produced in the very first over. Eight for no loss. Another beautifully executed. Swing and a miss. Ideas to keep the right there in the offside of the right-hand batter. Has been quite successful delivering those dot balls. It's going to create a lot of pressure. Just the second over. It's a 6 overs match. The first match of this tournament between Udupi Alliance and Royal. Here we go. After 2 dots. This time he connects. He'll find the fielder, the long off. Good fielding position after the power play. He has brought his main 3 fielders. The long on, long off. The deep mid wicket. A deep square leg. The short fine leg has been placed. So far, so good for Zishan. Has considered only few runs. The second run of this. 2 is the call, but is going to continue with a very good variation. Successfully completed this over. Just conceded 3 runs. And the score moves to 10 after the completion of first 2 overs. Another very big tournament. It started in Qatar in the month of February. It's 3 days tournament, 6 franchises. Got to give big thanks to all our sponsors. Right from our title sponsor, we have Gulf Plant Trading and Contracting supporting this tournament in a very big way. Shafiq on there. Who wants this? An easy one. Easy one. Oh, he dropped it. The first miscut. It should have been caught. It was in there for a long time. Mohammad Shafiq Chepo is one of an experienced bowler. He's playing this side in the Champions League. Ranger Champions League 2025. Third over in progress. 12 for no loss. That's a good connection towards the long off. A bit of fumble. Settled down for only a single. The one boundary came so far. Has been a good fielding. Kept the very good fielders, especially on the long on and long off. That's a well-directed delivery. They find the fielder, then this Square leg region, just one more single at this moment. It's only giving singles. Except one boundary straight down he played the last over. Into the third over now. Mohammad Shafiq is looking for a breakthrough to get rid of this opening batter. Oh, that's a first one. Big hit. Clears the boundary in style. 6 number 1 of Ranger Champions League 2025. A good sound from the bat. And that's been deposited toward the deep square leg region. And one of the finest batter playing in this tournament. Sifan's getting his first 6. He was in a very good position when he played that shot. Right in the middle, in the slot. And the ball is vanished. Mohammad Shafiq under pressure. This time a bit of variation, not getting the timing as he anticipated. It's a very good running. Good running between the wickets. Completed a couple of more runs. Getting very important 2 runs after getting a big 6 towards the square leg region. So 8 runs conceded the last 2 deliveries. After a quiet start in the power play. Now that just looks like change the gear. I got the freedom to hit. They haven't lost any wicket. 6 overs match. We're just 3rd over now. Mohammad Shafiq to Sartaj. Make a par into Sifan. Down the track. 2 is the call. It's going to get only a single. As scoreboard ticking over. A move to 23 now. As a strategic timeout. I'll come back to very soon. The 6 overs match after 3 overs. 23-4 no loss. After winning the toss, Royal Qatar captain Abdulaziz has elected to bowl first. And UDP Alliance and Nazir, the captain of UDP Alliance, is sending as 2 opening batters, Sartaj and Sifan. Done extremely well. The first 3, 23 has been introduced. And we finished the halfway mark of the first innings of the very first match between UDP Alliance and Royal Qatar. Look at again our sponsor for this event, Gulf Plant. The great leadership of Mr. Hamad Fahad Al Mohannadi as a rapidly growing and very highly regarded maintenance and trading company in Qatar, specializing in large and complex infrastructure projects. As one of our sponsor, Gulf Plant Trading and Contracting, and a big thanks goes to the management. Moving on. Another missed time. Finds the field at 2 is the call. Just settle down for a single. It's a boundary and 6 conceded so far. When we completed the first 3 overs, 1 ball to go. And Zishan into his second over. As expected, the captain brings his strongest weapon. This considered 2 runs in the first over. It's coming back to get rid of the opening batter. Swing and a miss. This time on pass. Calls it's a wide. It's the first wide of this innings of this tournament. Has been very, very careful in terms of making a decision. Mr. Firoz, the main umpire of this game, is spinning away from the right-hand batter. Too far from the outside, the off-stump has been called as wide. It was a very good shot. It was quick, a bit of fumble allowed the batter to complete. Next to our run, good running again. 2 more to the total. Wide and couple of runs has kept on ticking the scoreboard. 27 4 no loss, and you are live in the Msports worldwide. Wherever you are, you can watch this cricket tournament live on your phone. A bit of bounce there, and that's been called wide. Very interesting decision from the umpire. It's already a wide has been given in this over. Plenty of bounce. Exactly the reason the square leg umpire says yes, it's a wide. Satash. Down the track is a good looking shot, but there is a protection there. As good fielding effort is allowed only a single. As Mohammad Shafiq, good piece of fielding there at the long on region. Got long on and long off, 2 important positions in the ground. The deep mid wicket is the longest part of this ground to clear the boundary. Need to really hit. There's absolutely no wind flowing. Big shot! India, chance! Mohammad Shafiq taken as a first wicket. He didn't have to move at all. Has been looking for this breakthrough, and exactly the reason. Shafiq has completed a good catch and the first wicket. A big blow for the batting team. One of the finest batter walks into the dugout. Sifan, a good smile on his face. He played his part. As I'm trying to go aerial, not getting enough timing, not able to clear the boundary line on the long side. And a safe pair of hand, Mohammad Shafiq gets an important wicket, and Sifan back in the dugout. Well deserved. A good innings comes to an end. Just joined there in a live cricket action. Msports bring all the live cricket actions right here in Amazon Cricket Academy, Qatar Foundation. The toss was won by Abdul Aziz Royal Qatar earlier, and he elected to bowl first. Just got rid of the opening batter. 29 for here we go. New batter. As pushing for a single. It's a good start. It's fires. That's a no ball called by the umpire. It's going to be a free hit as the first no ball of this tournament. Scoreboard moved to 29 plus 1. With the no ball and a single, it's 31 for 1. Yes, it's the first free hit. Another bat, very, very important batter you can have in the top order. Fires from Sri Lanka. Almost 5 different nationalities are playing in this tournament. Zishan got rid of the first wicket. The opening batters got the very important wicket of Sifan, and now fires. That's a leg side. It's into his pad. Finds a fielder in the square leg region. 1 more to the total. 4 overs completed. 36 for 1. So without forgetting the contribution from all our sponsors. Ranger all the way from UAE. Sponsors. Ranger all the way from UAE. Specialized in freight forwarding. You have Gulf Plan Trading and Contracting, WLL. We also have Black Chuck Oil Field Service. highly reputed companies are supporting this tournament. 4 overs completed. It's 36. The loss of the first wicket. And we have Tisan Group. Tisan Incorp. The leading provider of high quality products and services in the marine oil and gas sector. Tisan Incorp, thank you for the management for your wonderful support for this tournament. Satad is still there. He got the one of the finest fires joined there in the middle. 36 after 4. We go to the 5th over now. Anis into the attack. Sarthak need to change his gear. Has been there for quite some time. Leg side has got a gift, but just managed to find the fielder, the deep mid wicket. Should have been dispatched. It was wide and into his pad. Not enough timing. It looks like it's not going to be a huge score here. Just one more over after this. What would be the power score in this ground? All right in the block out. Perfectly executed. He's waiting for the umpire's call. Was it leg by? As umpire has to call it, it's a leg by run. It's trying to go aerial, trying to hit towards that fine leg region. It's very, very difficult to clear the boundary in mid-wicket region. It's the longest part of this ground, and a fine leg has been posted inside the circle. Edge, has he taken? No, bit of fumble by the keeper. Should have been. It was very, very wide outside the off stump. Wanted to go for a big shot, a genuine edge, and just managed to get a single. The keeper not able to catch it on time. 39 for 1. 3 deliveries left in this over. It's a penultimate over. They need to find boundaries. Down the track he comes. He'll find the fielder, Mohammad Shafiq, once again. He's not going to miss those. And straight to the keeper. It's good fielding and good throw towards the keeper's end. Just keeping the score. Just 40 runs now. They just lost the wicket. I need to find big boundaries. 60 would be a decent score in this ground when you're batting first. Big shot, but just not enough. Tough one. Very tough, and it's not well judged. And that of course they completed 2 more. It's 42 for 1. It's 42. The last delivery in this over. The penultimate over is going to complete. They just 42 runs and they got 1 over to play after this. A shot catches the call. Duff. Oh, has he got it? Yes, he has. Finally, bit of juggle. Has managed to catch it. It's a very, very good catch. As Ajmal Khan has pulled off really special. Get rid of another batter. The second wicket gone here. As we know, there's combination of local players and GCC players in this tournament. For the very first time in Qatar, a tournament brings 4 foreign players. Let's have a look at the foreign players in the side of Royal Qatar. Led by Abdul Aziz, Zishan, as Ajman, Mohammad Shafiq, and Hussaina Einstar. These are the foreign players who plays for this team. Royal Qatar on the other side. Udupi Alliance got 4 foreign players as well. Shifan Abdul Hutta, Fayaz Sartaj Khan and Noor Amin. It's a combination of 7 plus 4. We move to the last over of this first innings. Just 1 over to go. Score at this moment. The All Cricket Live action is being brought to you by our media partner. You're live here from Qatar Foundation, Amazon Cricket Academy by Msports. It's 42 for 2 and 1 over to go. When we move on with more matches, when we come to the second day, they will have a big role to play by the foreign players. I need to find the right combination. Playing especially for the first time in this tournament. These two teams, a lot of thinking to do for the captain, Mr. Abdulaziz, the captain of Royal Qatar, has decided to bowl first after winning the toss. 42 and 1 over to go. As we know, the pass score in this ground is around 60. Especially wind is not supporting. It's 42 for 2 after the completion of 5 overs. It's a 6 overs match. Six franchises. Almost all the players from Karnataka, but you got players from different countries as well, as you can see if you're watching live of this tournament. Fires is on a very, very dangerous batter from Sri Lanka. You got plenty of players from Pakistan, India, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh are playing this tournament. It's an international one. You got 4 foreign players. You got to make use of all the talents here. When it comes to one of the best cricket ground in Qatar, it's producing a biggest tournament in terms of the cash prize. A fantastic trophy has been displayed here. The champions are going to walk away with that on the last day of this tournament, Thursday evening. Mr. Uday Shetty, the director of our title sponsor Ranger, all the way from United Arab Emirates, is going to join for the closing ceremony. Can't wait to see Mr. Uday Shetty when it comes to this cricket ground. A lot of support. It's fantastic support for this tournament. It's a big friend of our chairman, Mr. Imran of Ranger Champions League 2025. Well supported by Unified Gulf Planet and Msports giving the jersey, and Titan Sports as being brought the playing ball for this tournament. Move to the last over as 42 for 2. Let's start it off with the white. As Rabi's job is very simple. You need to restrict the opposition team less than 15 runs. He cannot afford to leak more than 15 runs even if they go for big shots. 60 is the par score in this ground. And 6 legal deliveries left in this over. First one catches the ball, inside out shot, one bounce and it's all the way to the fence. What a fantastic display of cricket bat. That's a good sound made as soon as he hit and through the offside. Long off had absolutely no chance. It's one of the finest shots shot of this evening. Played a couple of very good drives straight down the track, but this one is opening the pace of the bat and playing towards that covers region. 2 fielders are there and in between. The score moved to 47 and 5 legal deliveries left. Eyeing on 60 runs, which is be the pass score in this ground. Left it over, very far outside the off stump. You get an extra run here as well. Slowly moving to the 50 runs mark. I need to find boundaries. Fires 6 from 4. Loves to hit in the leg side. Trying to go towards is one of the favorite region in this ground. Completely beaten and managed to get a leg by call by the umpire. That's 49. 1 run away of the team 50. For Udupi Alliance, led by Nazir, would require at least a couple of boundaries and they finish this innings. .49 on the board. Rabis got to be very careful with his line and length. I would be targeting the long on. There is a fielder. There's a huge gap between long on and long off. If you can get straight through the line, you can clear the fence. It's a bit of fielding changes. The remaining deliveries in this over. Mid off in the circle. Big shot straight and 1 bounce to the boundary. That's the longest part of this ground. He had a clear strategy in his mind and completely very well executed. 50 up for the team. Udupi Alliance 53-42 from 5.3 overs. We're talking about the pass score in this ground around 60. Now in 53-42. I request two captains for the next game. Get ready for the toss. For the second game, we have 2-3 games. BT Gang is taking on Alliance Udupi for the next game. Coming back to this one, it's 53-42. It's a good delivery. It's a very good one. It's no fielders that allowed the batter to go for an extra run. In fact, he's going to try and get the third. Very good running between the wickets. Chance for the run out. As he reached on time, the umpires will have a very close look at on. And he has been given for the third umpire. He's going to look at this, whether he has reached on time. Nevertheless, it was a very good running. You're in the final over. Got to make use of every deliveries. The targeting 60. 2 runs. And they are trying to get the next run. 3 runs. Never easy in this ground. And a warm welcome to one of the very popular personality. He leads this one of the best organization in Qatar, Tulukuta. Not out has been given 3 runs conceded in the last ball. Welcome, Mr. Sandesh, and good evening to you, sir. 2 legal deliveries left in this over. Score moved to 56, 3 runs conceded in the last ball. Slowly moving to the pass score, which is 60 runs. They just lost 2 wickets. Fires. Another one goes to the offside. There are fielders, 2 fielders and Ajmal. Straight to the bowling end. Couple of more runs conceded. 58-2. And the final ball. As expected them to cross this par score, which is 60 runs. Can they reach up to 62 if they can get 1 boundary from the very last ball? This time a missed time and there is a fielder. Get 1 and looking for the second run. Chance and they directed towards the keepers and has got just 1 run. They moved to 59 and 60 is the target. A pass score in this ground, 60 runs. Exactly, they made 59. When they come out to bat, Royal Qatar, they need 60 runs from 6 overs. We'll be back very soon with the chase. And we move to the second part of the first innings. 60 is the target being set by the team Mauritius Alliance against Royal Qatar. After winning the toss, they elected to bowl first. Fantastic display of bowling, but looks like they are into the pass score. It's going to be very interesting chase. They can chase down 60 runs in the allotted 6 overs. Meanwhile, I would like to request Mr. Sandesh, President Thulukuta, as a very popular personality, a good friend of mine. Please be here, sir, on the podium. You will be receiving the memento by the organizer, Mr. Imran. And Mr. Parvez, if you can please come to the podium. Paju, please give the memento to Mr. Sandesh. Thank you so much for your wonderful support, Mr. Sandesh, always with a good smile on your face. Few words.
What can I say? This tournament is organized by one of my brother in Qatar, Imran. So I wish him all the best and let the best team win. And I'm sure this tournament will be successful. It's a talk of the town actually. The entire Qatar is talking about this tournament. All the best, Imo, and the entire team.
All right, you will have the best batter, one of the very good batter in this tournament, Mr. Parvez Paju is going to give away the memento to Mr. Sandesh. Please give a big round of applause to Mr. Sandesh, President Thulukuta, Qatar. Thank you. I request two captains, BT Gang and Alliance Udupi. Please come for the toss, guys, for the next game. A very tricky chase here. 60 runs from the allotted 6 overs, 60 balls and 60 runs. Going to be very interesting how they're going to go about this chase. We'll have the two opening batters joining here very soon of Royal Qatar, led by Abdul Aziz. Some fantastic bowling display by their bowlers. Kept their momentum. Hardly few boundaries. He got a couple of big sixes. And finally they got into 59 runs from the allotted 6 overs. And the 60 is the target. And they come out for the chase. 30 minutes allowed per innings. At 9:42 p.m. we'll have the innings break and starting the second innings soon. Get guys, keep going. Two opening batters from Royal Qatar requested to kindly get ready for the chase. The tossing ceremony for the second game. BT Gang takes on ODP Alliance, two captains. Tiraj and Shakir. Shakir, two captains for the second game. Udupi Alliance taking on BT Gang, along with our dignitaries and chief guests. So right after this photo session, we'll move to the second game. Toss between two very strong teams for the second game. Shakir and Prithvi. As for the second game, Prithvi won the toss and he elected to field first. Gallant Udupi as to bat. I request kindly stay back, sir. You have to give away Memento to one of a very good support for this tournament. The complete design has been handled by the one and only Mr. Rahul. If you can come and collect your Memento from our chief guest. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Rahul, for your wonderful contribution towards this cricket tournament. Joined by the chairman, Mr. Imran, as well, along with our chief guest. So thank you so much, Rahul, for your support. And once again, it's big thanks goes to all the sponsors, right from our title sponsor Ranger, all the way from UAE, specialized in freight forwarding, and all the other sponsors who supported for this tournament. And our official scorer, as usual, Mr. Rauf, right here next to me in the comm box. Thank you so much, Mr. Rauf. I move to the second innings. Please note the time taken between the innings, not more than 5 minutes. Captains, please note. And the time allotted to complete 6 overs, 30 minutes per innings. And we are live here on Msports Worldwide. Wherever you are, you can watch all the cricket action right here. Yes, here we go. The main umpire, Mr. Firoz, and on the sky like Mr. Sirat. Here we go, all set to go. 60 runs to win. Sifan to start the proceedings. And Arif on strike. And on strike is and as Ajmal Khan. Here we go. Straight away. Oh, looks like a wide. Yes, it is. Started off. A bit of movement straight away. Nipping back into the right-hand batter. Arif and Ajmal Khan. It's one of the very, very good combination. I'll have to wait and see what kind of damage they can produce from the very first over. He got against one of the finest all-rounder in Qatar. Sifan has taken the first ball, first over. Has played his part while he was batting. Now got a game on his hand with the ball. Oh, ripper! That's a real ripper. Block hall. There's the kind of deliveries will definitely hurt the batters. Got to keep an eye on this kind of deliveries. He's very smart operator when it comes to the frontline bowling attack. Can't get a better bowler than this. Sifa is going to change his angle now. It's going to go. It's a first lefty in this tournament. He's one of the best in the business. Ajmal Khan, an all-rounder. It's going to go around the wicket. It's going to create that angles. Here we go. Sifan to Ajmal. Oh, was it a nick? As the back of the link, Television is trying to push towards the backward region. It was very, very quick. Good line and length. Pressure straight away. The very first over. Talking about four foreign players in each team. Got the best players to support the local players as here as well. 7 plus 4. That's a very good combination of local players and GCC. Another one, quick one, and trying to sneak a single. Successfully taken a single. Here we go. Swing and a miss, and trying to target the mid wicket. He's been bowling really well, wicket to wicket, and he's playing close the line. Now, what's the key over here is Rauf. They need to get those ones and twos, what we have seen in the first innings. Plenty of ones and twos. Has hardly a few sixes and boundaries. That eventually got into 59 runs. It's going to be very interesting. Now change the angle to the left-hand batter, Ajmal Khan. Chance and one bounce to the boundary. That's been really driven quite nicely. A typical left-hand batter's shot. Cover drive at its best when you have someone like Ajmal Khan. Tall man. And the reach is really nice, and look at the position when he played the shot. A perfectly executed cover drive. This time he's been very careful. Just push towards the mid-off and taking an important single as well. So it's going to be playing the anchor role. After the completion of the power play, the first over, just 9 runs on the board. They're chasing a target of 60 runs from the allotted 6 overs, 10 runs per over. That's the required run rate. Exactly as per the required run rate they need. 10 runs per over. As long as they don't lose too many wickets in the early overs, they can very well chase this target of 60 from 6 overs. As umpires and captain, please note the time taken between the overs. As we know, 30 minutes allowed per innings. Ranger Champions League 2025 is all happening this cricket action right here in Qatar Foundation Ground. Ryan, great support from our title sponsor, specialized in freight forwarding all the way from United Arab Emirates. They're going to join very, very soon in Qatar. And Mr. Uday Shetty, the managing director of Ranger, is going to join with us for the closing ceremony. Can't wait for that day. 6 franchises are playing for this fantastic trophy. It's being displayed here. Got brilliant players, mostly from Karnataka, and joined with other nationals as well. Got players from Pakistan, Sri Lanka, India, and Bangladesh as well. As one of the foreign player, as Noor Amin. We got right arm over. That's a typical shot. Typical left hand. He's got the rhythm. He has got the complete control over the shot. Just flick of the wrist and he finds the boundary. Welcome the foreign player Noor Amin with that brilliant boundary played right from the very first ball. He's playing his first game in this tournament, probably playing his first game in Qatar, and is being welcomed by one of the very good batter. As Ajmal Khan is not giving any respect for him. The very first ball driven towards the fine leg region. Got to be careful here. You're up against one of the finest batter in Qatar, an all-rounder. Already seen a brilliant cover drive, and on this occasion the last ball was nicely executed towards the fine leg. Now the fielder has been spread after the power play. They got a deep square leg, deep mid wicket. There's a much better connection. Straight to the field. Oh, bit of fumble there. I'll have to satisfy with a single. Six overs conceded 59. And up against this task to get 60 from 60 deliveries. Nuramin changing his angle, round the wicket. Edge! Has he taken? No. It's a good sound there. Very good sound from the crease. Score at this moment, it's 14 for no loss. Offside, there's a nasty delivery. Got to give another one to reload this one. Idea is to keep this ball right on the offside of the right-hand batter. It's a good combination of right and left hand for this team. Royal Qatar chasing a target of 60 from 6 overs. And Nuramin has a good connection. Very good connection. And disappeared from this ground. That's a biggie. 6, and this kind of shots will take them through this line quite easily. As long as they don't lose wickets, captain will have a word with them. It's an absolute gift. And Arif says, thank you so much. Well, good. Very, very well executed shot outside the park. Right in the middle of the bat. 21 for no loss. Another one, keeper trying to fly on this left side all the way to the fence. A welcome boundary. Too many runs are leaking in this over. That's a genuine edge. He's beating the keeper as well. It's turning out to be an expensive one. Moved to 25 already. They're chasing only 60 runs. We'll come back to you on that after this innings. What would be the pass score? The next two teams, ODP Alliance and BT Gang, is having a very close look at the score, especially in the first inning, 60 runs. Is it going to be chaseable or no? Again on is trying to go towards mid-wicket. Arif Sulya has managed to get a single, brings back Ajmal Khan into the crease. That's a good combination of right and left hand after the completion of the first 2 overs. 26 for no loss. So once again, it's a big thanks goes to all our sponsors. It's a tremendous contribution for this cricket tournament. And every man of the match, Msports are going to give away a cricket bat and cap. And Titan Sports is going to give away the cap as well. Premier Techno Media, our one of the sponsor, are going to give away sunglass and a trophy for every man of the match. Plenty of prizes you can win in this tournament. And Zehran Gallery Perfume are going to give it gift hampers. CCRC food vouchers 25 Qatari Riyal. Tasty Hub Restaurant food voucher 25 Qatari Riyal as well. And Gazebo Restaurant biryani voucher. Interesting. Thank you, Nazir Manjeshwar, for that wonderful contribution towards this tournament. All the sponsors, starting from our mains title sponsor Ranger from UAE, specialized in freight forwarding, and going to join very, very soon in Qatar. And don't miss that closing ceremony on Thursday evening, a super Thursday. Out of 6 franchises, we'll have one champion. They're playing for this beautiful trophy has been displayed here. So plenty of players, brilliant players from Karnataka playing this tournament. Supported by 4 foreign players from different part of GCC countries. Is one of the finest and the very first time in the history of cricket tournament in Qatar. The combination of 7+4 is all started here, and this cricket action live here in Msports worldwide. Wherever you are watching this, you're live from Qatar Foundation Al Rayyan Amazoni Cricket Academy. Here we go. 26. To wait for that, and finds the fielder deep mid wicket. Just one more single. Fires into the attack. 2 very good players from Sri Lanka are playing in this side, a fielding side, Royal Qatar. Sefan and Fires. 2 very strong players. With the bat, with the ball. The question is whether they can get rid of these opening batters. Ajmal Khan is looking good. He got a couple of very good boundaries. One to the offside. The other one is flick of the wrist towards the fine leg. He is looking really good and he is looking dangerous. The one man can really take the control of this innings. Just a matter of another 30 plus runs. 27 for no loss. Just into the third over. 2.1 overs. There's already 27. Round the wicket. Fires to the lefty. Edge finds the fielder. Short third man has been placed. They're getting out this singles as well. Already we have seen few boundaries and sixes and a completely pumped up dugout of the batting team. Royal Qatar. $28 for no loss. Big shot, big man. That is clears the boundary. The ball has been disappeared. Second auction. Look at this energy in the dugout. Arif Sulya. That's a big shot, as creating plenty of tensions for the opposition team captain. Just beautifully executed. Into the stand. Stand and deliver. Swing and a miss. This time it's just a bit of variation. Good comeback by the ball after being punched towards the mid wicket for a big 6. Changes angle, changes length and line. Score moved to easily to 34 for no loss. That's a good comeback. Fires is a very, very good operator. 6 was produced on of his ball. Just maybe dipped back into the right hand bar using the pace of the bowler. And on this occasion, it's a good comeback. Very good comeback by Fires. Couple of dots and Arif Sulya is looking to attack. Too early for the shot. Now getting the proper connection. Still finds just a single. After 3 overs, strategic timeout. And when we move to the end of the first 3 overs, 35. And what they need now is just 25 runs from 18 deliveries. I'll be back very, very soon after a short bit of break, strategic timeout. And once again, it's big thanks to all the sponsors who made it happen. It's one of the biggest tournaments in Qatar. Well supported by all our sponsors, right from the title, Ranger from United Arab Emirates, Unified Inspection Company, all the way from Jubail, Saudi Arabia, Gulf Planet Trading and Contracting, Black Tech Oil Field Service, Tisan Incorp from Qatar, 8 years Qatar, DJS Challenges Dubai, Premier Techno Media, Msports, our jersey sponsor, Victoria Travels, Land Royal Properties, QUSA, Ibat Sports, Pranav, D6 Sports, Zeran's Gallery, Jersey Lab, Titan Sports. A playing ball has been brought to you by Titans, MJ Sports, Tasty Hub Restaurant, Gazebo Restaurant, Alquaim Restaurant, Puka Silver, all gift hampers being brought by all our supporting sponsors. Thank you so much, everyone. And every man of the match is going to give away a lot of prizes, including cricket bat and cap, sunglasses. That's all happening here in Amazonian Cricket Academy, Qatar Foundation at Ryan. And we are live here if you're watching us anywhere in your phone worldwide by Msports on your YouTube channel. Thank you so much, everyone. Move to the second half of the first game. 25 runs required from 18 deliveries. They haven't lost any wicket. Arif Surya is looking good. On the other side, Ajmal Khan is perfect partner. Leg side, wide, another extra. Arif Surya is 19 from just 11. Ajmal Khan 12 from 7. That's a big contribution. This opening partnership is threatening the opposition team. They're moving on quite nicely. There's swing and a miss. They need dot balls. As expected, Sifan to bowl his second, looking for a breakthrough. Oh, that is a very, very good delivery. He's a smart operator. And maybe few inches. It's almost kissed the middle stump. Most importantly, it's a dot ball. Not getting the timing on this occasion. He finds the field of the long on. Very keen Ajmal Khan to go for the second. They're quite moving nicely towards that target. 60 runs. 37. They haven't lost any wickets. The big guns are just arrived in this ground. Out of that, 355. The one and only Zulfan Salim. Alongside with him, Khalifa and Jawad as well. Can't wait to see all this big guns performance. Round the wicket. Swing and a miss. Yes, a bit of bounce there. Perfectly executed. Now the key is to get as many dot balls you can. The situation is going to be a bit difficult in case if the ball managed to get few more dots. Up in the air. Chance. Who won this? Tough one. Has it got the ball? Oh, that's a 6. Plenty of power and timing right in the middle of the bat. Ajmal Khan flourishes again. He continues his form. I'll have a look at the shot. Very confident. The moment he hit the ball, he knew it's going to sail over the long on boundary line. Move to 43 now. Few more runs required. Reaching that 50 runs mark. This time through the gap, and that sailed over the boundary line. 6 and a 4. And they move to 43 plus 4, 47. The dugout is pretty emphatic now. They are reaching to the target quite nicely. This opening partnership is making all the difference. Ajmal Khan, the moment he has arrived in the crease, it looks like he had taken the complete control of this innings. Has got a perfect partner alongside with him as Arif Surya. And this opening partnership has perfectly executed. 47 and 2 more overs left. They just need 13 runs from 12 deliveries. Just need to watch this action. If you are not watching in this ground, you can watch in your phone. You are live in YouTube. M6 Sports. Is the Msports, beg your pardon. It's all happening here in Qatar Foundation, Absolute Sports, Amazoni Cricket Academy, Ryan, Qatar. A warm welcome to everyone. The first day of Ranger Champions League 2025. 13 runs to win for the batting team, Royal Qatar, under the leadership of Abdulaziz. The new bowler has been introduced as Shamshir Uchila. So all these guys' name is added with the place name. Uchila is one of the town. It's a good call. Oh, umpire took his own time. It's a wide delivery. Move to 48. 2 runs for the team, 50. And just a couple of big sixes needed for them to win this match. Big shot! Stray! Oh, it's beaten the man over the fielder there. Umpire will raise his hand. It's one more six. Team 50. That's the biggest 54 without losing any wickets. They are sensing the victory. This is one of the longest part of this ground. They clear the boundary in style. Middle of the bat. Arif Sulia is looking good. Trying to clear one more. Left it over. It's a wide as well. So plenty of big players playing this tournament. Different franchises. Khalifa, Jawad. Chance. Indian. Who wants this? Tough one. And he dropped it. It should have been caught. An absolute dolly has been put down. And team move to 57. It's a very good opening partnership without losing any wickets. It's unbeaten. They just need 3 runs to win. 1 boundary is required. That's the first victory. First game of this tournament. Big shot! SS sealed the match for his team. Fantastic display of batting. Arif Sulia take a beauty. And he has completed in style without losing any wickets. Ajmal Khan with his perfect partner. Arif Sulia cleared the boundary. And that's a winning shot. Congratulations, Royal Qatar. Some royal performance. Were completely outplayed by the opposition team, Udupi Alliance. They are into the second game now. I'll be back very, very soon with the second game. Bitty Gang is taking on Udupi Alliance. Congratulations for the first win for this team, Royal Qatar. And we'll announce the man of the match very, very soon. Yes, we have the first man of the match in this tournament. It's a great partnership, unbeaten partnership by Ajmal Khan and Arif Sulia. And I'm going to announce the man of the match in the first match between Royal Qatar and their opposition team led by Nazir. And plenty of prizes for the man of the match. First of all, Premier Techno Media is giving away the sunglass and trophy, followed by Titan Sports cap, and Msports are going to give a bat and cap. The man of the match in the last match, fantastic display of batting, and he has been there from the very first ball. Some superb strikes in and around this ground. I've seen some couple of very good shots. And it goes to Arif Sulia. You can come and collect your man of the match. I request Mr. Ibrahim to kindly join from Msports, our jersey partner. Mr. Ibrahim, if you can give away the man of the match, the man in action. He looks good. He looks in very good form. Arif Sulya, you can collect your man of the match. Fantastic player batting. And don't forget the contribution from his partner Ajmal Khan as well. Ajmal, thank you so much for entertaining us. Good batting. All eyes goes to this one. And we'll have a lot of prizes for man of the match. First of all, Msports bat. And before that, Premier Technomedia is giving away the sunglass and trophy. The first one. Premier Technomedia, our sponsor. Please give a big round of applause. Titan Sports is giving away the cap for the man of the match. Arif, you're going to get a trolley to collect all your prizes. Mr. Anif, you can please join. Yes, Mr. Hanif, you can join to give away the other prizes. Titan Sports is giving away the cap for the man of the match. Mr. Sohailji, if you can please join on the podium to give away the other prizes. Remaining prizes for the man of the match. There are plenty of gift vouchers from the restaurants, and Zehran Gallery Perfume is going to give away the gift hamper for the man of the match. Al-Qaim Restaurant, Tasty Hub and Gazebo Restaurants are giving away the gift food vouchers for the man of the match as well. So Arif Sulya is getting a lot of prizes for this fantastic batting display in the very first game. Last but not the least, and before that we have Tasty Hub giving away the food voucher, Gazebo Restaurant biryani voucher, and the final one, the big one, Msports, our jersey partners, giving away the cricket bat and the cap for the man of the match. Many congratulations, Arif Sulya. Please give a big round of applause. Thank you so much, Arif, for entertaining us in the first match. Thank you so much, guys. So all the team members, spectators will be back very soon for the second match. Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Alliance Udupi players, please come to the photo session. Udupi Alliance, Udupi Alliance. ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಫೋಟೋ ಸೆಷನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. BT gang won the toss and elected to field first. Rangers Champions League 2025. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಕೋಟೇಶ್ವರ ಇವರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಅದ್ಭುತ ರೀತಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ. 6 ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಕತಾರ್ ತಂಡವು ವಿಜಯ ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಬಿಟಿ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್. ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಅಂಕಣವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿ Please, Alliance Udupi batsmen, sir. Please. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಎಂ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಮೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಭಾಗದ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. Opening batter are in the middle. Irfan is on strike and Mohammad Nizam is on non-striker and umpires are in the middle. Mr. Gaddafi and Feroz Adapal. BT Gang won the toss and elected to field first. More experienced players are in Doha. Sulfan, Khalifa, Jawad, Dikshit Alwa, Sohail Billy, Prithviraj, Jitu. Abdurrahman Bantwal, manager of Royal Qatar. ಆರು ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2025. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್ ರೆಡಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 2ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಬಿಟಿ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ. ಬಿಟಿ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ won the toss and elected to field first. First over progressing here. Prithviraj. Right arm over the wicket to Irfan. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ತಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್, ಬಿಟಿ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಫಾನ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನೋ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ನಿಜಾಮ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಬೌನ್ಸ್ 2 ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇರ್ಫಾನ್. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 4. ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ 4 on the board. ಇರ್ಫಾನ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತನ್ಕೂಟದ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಪೋಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆವರೆಗೆ ಷಡ್ಕ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಇರ್ಫಾನ್ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಷಡ್ಕ. After completion of 2 delivery, 10 on the board. What a batting by Irfan. He faced 2 delivery. First delivery to the side of the region, 4 more run, and second one, fine leg region, out of the park. The maximum of Irfan score moves to 10 on the board. No loss. Alliance Udupi. It is Prithviraj. Third time. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡಿತ ಕೂಡ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 more runs added to the total. 14 on the board. No loss. Alliance Udupi. Score moves to 14. No loss. Alliance Udupi. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾನಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಂಕನೋಲ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಫಾನ್. What a good batting by Irfan. It is Prithviraj for time. Once again, what a good catch taken by Sohail Billy. First wicket losing of Alan Sodupi. Irfan back into the bail. Ball by Prithviraj. Catch took by Sohail Billy. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಆಘಾತ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸಂಘಟಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಫವಾದುಲ್ಲಾ. New batsman joined to the crease, Fawwadullah. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಬಲಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಆಘಾತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ. 14 on the board, a loss of 1 wicket. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೆನ್ಕುಡದ ಪಂಚಮಿ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್ ಟು ಫವಾದುಲ್ಲಾ, 5th time. ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್ ಟು ಫವಾದುಲ್ಲಾ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಓಟ ಕೂಡ 1 ಅಂಕ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 15, 15 on the board. Loss of 1 wicket, Alliance Udupi. Prithviraj Tenkudda ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. Prithviraj to ನಿಜಾಮ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ದಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕೂಡ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ರನ್ 2 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಓಟ ಕೂಡ. ಗುಡ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್, ಫವಾದುಲ್ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ನಿಜಾಮ್. After completion of first over, 17 on the board, loss of 1 wicket, Alliance Udupi. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆರಂಭ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತ ಇರ್ಫಾನ್ 14 ರನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿದಂತ ಇರ್ಫಾನ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ತಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜವಾದ್ ಬಿಟಿ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಜವಾದ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಬೌಲರ್. ಅವರು ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಜವಾದ್. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟಿ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಜವಾದ್. ತೆನ್ಕುಡದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಫವಾದುಲ್ಲಾ. $17 on the board. 17 ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. Far outside, off stick umpire called the wide. Extra added to the total. Total moves to 18 on the board. Loss of 1 wicket, Alliance Udupi. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜವಾದ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. Meanwhile, crossing for 2 runs. Moves to 20 on the board. Loss of 1 wicket, Alliance Udupi. Second over progress here. Jawad, second time to Fawwadullah. Once again, tied to big shot. Ball in the air, out of the mark. This is the maximum in the bat of Fawwadullah. What a shot by Fawwadullah. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ಅಂಕಣ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಫವಾದುಲ್ಲಾ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಷಡ್ಕ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 26, 26 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾನಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫವಾದುಲ್ಲಾ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಡಾಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 26, 26 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ. Here is Jawad to Fawadullah. Once again, try to big shot, ball into the third man region. Short third man easily collect the ball. Meanwhile, crossing for one run. 27 on the board. Here is Jawad to Nizam. Once again, a block call delivery. Umpire signal by leg by. .28 on the board, loss of 1 wicket. Alliance Udupi. Final delivery. अंतिम एसेत ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಜವಾದ್ ಟು ಫವಾದುಲ್ಲಾ. Once again try to big shot. Single added to the total. 29 on the board after completion of 2 overs. 29 on the board, loss of 1 wicket. Alliance Udupi. Rangers Champions League 2025. ಆರು ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂತ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಕತಾರ್ ತಂಡವು ವಿಜಯ ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ. ತದನಂತರ ನಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ, ಎರಡನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಬಿಟಿ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿತು ಬಿಟಿ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಜಿತು ಇಸ್ ದ ಬೌಲರ್. ಜಿತು ಟು ಫವಾದುಲ್ಲಾ. Once again try to big shot. What a catch taken by Dixit Alva. Second wicket is gone. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಣೋಲ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಲ್ವಾ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫವಾದುಲ್ಲಾ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ಎರಡನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಘಾತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡುವಂತಹ ಫವಾದುಲ್ಲಾ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ಒಮರ್ ಅಫ್ರಿದಿ, ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕ್ರೀಸ್. ಒಮರ್ ಅಫ್ರಿದಿ, more experienced all-rounder in the side of Alliance Udupi. Omar Afridi joined to the crease. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದಲ್ಲಿ .29 on the ball, loss of 2 wicket. New batsman Omar Afridi is on strike. Jitu to Omar. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 30, 30 on the board. Loss of 2 wicket. Alliance Udupi. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಜಿತು ಟು ನಿಜಾಮ್. ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. in bold. ನಿಜಾಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ಮೂರನೇ ಆಘಾತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ನಿಜಾಮ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕ್ರೀಸ್. ನಿಷಾದ್ Jitu. Fourth time, Jitu to Nishad. .30 on the board. Loss of 3 wicket. Alliance Udupi. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಜಿತು ತೆನ್ಕೂಡದ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಬಾರಿ. Fourth time. ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ನಿಸಾದ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಇಂದ ತೀರವರ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪೇರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಅಗಲ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಆಡೆಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ಟೋಟಲ್. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮೂವ್ಸ್ ಟು 31 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 31 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ. Here is Jitu. Fourth time to Nishad. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಇಂದ ತೀರವರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಅಗಲ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ. ಇತರ ರನ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 32. 32 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಕೂಡ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಜಿತು ಟು ನಿಷಾದ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕೂಡ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇವರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 33. 33 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ. ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ. ಒಂದು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ತಲಾ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕೂಡ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 34. 34 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಕೋಟೇಶ್ವರ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಶಾಕ್, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕೂಡ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಸಾದ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಔಟ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಾಗ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 35. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆರಂಭ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂತ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 35. 35. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಇತರ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಂಕಣವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸುವಾಗ ತಮಗೆ ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ಜಾಕೆಟ್ ಇತರ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಂಕಣವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸುವಾಗ ತಮಗೆ ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ಜಾಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಳಸಿ ಅಂಕಣವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ತಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಹಾನ್ ಕೊಪ್ಪ ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ತಂಡ ನ್ಯಾಶ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಸುಹಾನ್. 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 4th ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಇಯರ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕೂಡ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸುಹಾನ್ ತೆನ್ಕುಡದ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಒಮರ್ ಅಫ್ರೀದಿ. ಸುಹಾನ್ ಟು ಒಮರ್ ಅಫ್ರೀದಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಸತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ 2 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 38, 38 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೌಲ್, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಎಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಜಿತು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಎ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಬೈ ಜಿತು. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ BT ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಜಿತು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಲೀಗ್. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ರೂವಾರಿ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಕೋಟೇಶ್ವರ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಹ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರ ಸಾಸೆಲ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೌಫ್ ಅನುಭವಿ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಕೂಡ. ಕತಾರ್ನ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ನಡೆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ಮಾಡಬಲ್ಲಂಥ ರೌಫ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗಳಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫಿರೋಜ್ ಎಡಫಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಗದ್ದಾಫಿ ಚೇಕರಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ Msports ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಸುಹಾನ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸಂಘಟಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲ ದಂಡಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕೂಡ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 39, 39 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಸುಹಾನ್ ತನ್ಕುಡದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಸುಹಾನ್ ಟು ನಿಷಾದ್. ಶಿಕ್ಷಿಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಸತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ವಿಫಲತೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಸುಹಾನ್ ಕೇವಲ 4 ರನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟು 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಬಲಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. After completion of 4 overs, 39, a loss of 4 wicket, ಅಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಅಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸಂಘಟಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. BT ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸುಹಾನ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಜಿತು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ Msports ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರ ಆಪರೇಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಓಂಕಾರ್ ಪಟೇಲ್, ಸೂರಜ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಜಿತು. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ಸಾಕಿರ್ ಬೆಲ್ವೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ. ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಲ್ವಾ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 40. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್ತಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿತು ಬಿಟಿ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರೊಳಗೊಂಡಂತ 5 ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಲೀಗ್ನ 2ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜಿತು ತಂಡಕೂಟದ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ನಿಸಾದ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯವರೆಗೆ ಷಟ್ಕ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ. 6 ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನಿಷಾದ್ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಬರ್ತಾ. 46 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕೂಡ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಷಾದ್. ಎಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಡಾಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 46. 46 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಅಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಆನ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್. ಇರುವರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಕೂಡ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 47. 47 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಜಿತು ತೆನ್ಕುಡದ ಪಂಚಮಿ ಎಸೆತ, 5th ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಾಕಿರ್ ಬೆಲ್ವೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸಾಕಿರ್. ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ ತೀರ್ಪು ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಗದ್ದಾಫಿ ಚೆಕ್ಕರಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫಿರೋಜ್ ಎಡಫಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರೌಫ್. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 48. 48. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನಿಷಾದ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಅರುಣ್ ಕೊಪ್ಪ. ಇವರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಕೂಡ 2 ರನ್ ಕಬಲಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 50. 50 ಆಫ್ ಅಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 50. After completion of 5 overs, 50 loss of 4 wicket. Alliance Udupi. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ತಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋಹಿತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಬಿಟಿ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಾಕಿರ್ ಬೆಲ್ವೆ. ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 51. 51 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಷಾದ್. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯದ 7 ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇತರರ ಯಾರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡುವಂತ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಲ್ಪಿಸುವಂತ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025 ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೆನ್ಕೂಟದ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ನಿಷಾದ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಕ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ನಿಷಾದ್. 57 ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಣ ಭಾಗದ ನಿಷಾದ್ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನಿಷಾದ್. ಮೋಹಿತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಶತರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಗಾಲಿಬಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಶಿವಾನ್ 2 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇರುವರ ದಾಂಡಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 59 59. ಅಂತಿಮ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನಿಷಾದ್ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಪರವಾಗಿ. Nisad played on 19 in 10 delivery. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಈಗ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡುವಂತಹ ನಿಷಾದ್ ರವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಮೊತ್ತ 23. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಮೋಹಿತ್ ರಾಜ್ ತೆನ್ಕೂಟದ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಬಾರಿಗೆ. ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025 6 ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವಂತಹ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ನಡೆಸಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜನರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸ್ವಯಂ ಸೇವಕರು, ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ಪರ್ವೇಜ್ ಬಜ್ಜು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆದಿಲ್ ಉಡುಪಿ, ಐಫಾಜ್, ಸೈಫ್ ಕಾರ್ಕಲ, ಸಮೀರ್ ಕಾರ್ಕಲ. ಫೇರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ 4 ಫೇರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 63. ಮೋಹಿತ್ ರಾಜ್ ತಂದ್ಕೂಟದ ಪಂಚಮಿ ಬಾರಿ. ಮೋಹಿತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಟು ನಿಷಾದ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ಕೂಡ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. 2 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸಾಕಿರ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಿಷಾದ್ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 65, 65 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ದಾಪಗಾಲಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. 1 ರನ್ ಇತರ ರನ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕೂಡ. Review taken by fielding team BT Gang. ಅಂತಿಮ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ನಿಷಾದ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇಂಟು ದಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. Wide delivery. New batsman Safan Fatan. $66 on the board. 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ 66. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮೋಹಿತ್ ಟು ಸಾಕಿರ್ ಬೆಲ್ವೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ವೈಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಅಗಲ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇತರ ರನ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 67. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಫಾನ್ ಪಠಾಣ್ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಫೇವ್ಲೇನ್ ಕಡೆ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ. ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಸಲ್ಮಾನ್ ಸಿರ್ವಾ. $67. 67ರಲ್ಲಿ 6. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸತತವಾಗಿ ಅಗಲ ಎಸೆತ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ದುಬಾರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೋಹಿತ್ ರಾಜ್. ಇತರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಾಯ್ತು. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 68. 68 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 ರನ್ 2 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 6 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 70 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ. 70 ರನ್ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಂತ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ 71ರ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವೀರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಜ.
Thank you, Mr. Sawat. Joining with me on the comm box. We're into the second game of Ranger Champion League 2025 right here in Qatar Foundation Absolute Sports Ground. The Amazoni Cricket Academy here in Qatar is progressing. We'll be back with the chase very soon. I request our 2 captains for the next game kindly be here for the toss. Sporting CC taking on Udupi Alliance. 2 captains, please be here for the toss, guys. The first game produced 59 and 60 were chased down without losing any wickets. Now we have 71, Sawat. 70 and 71 is the target. To chase down in the second game, we'll have a good cracker of the contest. 2 very important batters in the opposition team is going to walk into the crease. And we'll have 1 more game after this to complete 3 matches for the day. Number 1, Udupi Alliance captain, please be here for the toss. Let's have a look at the scoreboard for the last match. So Udupi Alliance and Sporting CC be playing in the next game. Kindly request 2 captains, please be here for the toss. And BT Gang captained by Prithvi. I'll quickly move to the chase. 71 is the target from 60 delivery, 6 overs. Just wondering what is the pass score in this ground. Even 71 looks like chaseable. For BT Gang, that's the impact player. Zulfan Salim and Akash out. I'll have a very, very good contest here to chase down 71. For Alliance team, Nitesh N and Junaid will be out. It's an impact player. 71 is the target. I'll be having the two opening batters quickly to chase down the target of 71. You have one of the finest batter, a dangerous batter going to the middle. Zulfan Salim is the impact player. I request two captains. Sporting CC is taking on Udupi Alliance. Captains, please come for the toss. We have 3 matches to be completed. Day number 1 of Rangers Champions League title sponsor Ranger, specialized in freight forwarding. This is one of the finest company all the way from United Arab Emirates. Our title sponsor is going to join in Qatar very soon. Plenty of supports by our other sponsors as well. A unified inspection company, well supported by Al Beladi, Gulf Planet Trading and Contracting, ATS, Black Tech, Tizan Incorp, ATS Qatar, and gift vouchers by Gazebo Restaurant, our jersey partner. And all the thanks goes toward the brilliant contribution from all the sponsors we have for this big tournament for the very first time in Qatar. Combination of local Karnataka players and plenty of other nationalities are allowed to play 4 foreign players in each team. Man of the match in every contest will be given a lot of prizes. Msports, as I mentioned, is a jersey partner for this tournament. Is going to give away a bat and a cap for the man of the match. Titan Sports, a cap will be rewarded as one of the rewards, and Premier Techno Media sunglass and trophy. Thanks to all the sponsors. Here we go, the 2 opening batters. Suhail on strike and on non-striker Zulfan Salim. And Umar Afridi is taking on the charge to bowl the very first over. 71 is the target. Here we go. The first ball. Straight away creating that angle. Nip back into the right hand batters. Play toward the square leg. Umpires call, yes, leg by. Off the mark. We have the tossing ceremony for the game number 3. ODP Alliance at Sporting CC. Mr. Mustafa, the captain. Sporting CC captain had won the toss, and you have elected to. All the captains, 2 captains elected to bowl first as soon as they won the toss. Wouldn't be surprised. As we go, the lefty Zulfan Salim. Straight away down the track, he played towards the mid wicket. Off the mark. It's going to be very interesting as impact player for the batting team. 2 for Nolo, Speedy Gang. He's got one of the finest, dangerous players up front. Zulfan Salim. He's got a partner there. Suhail. The Pakistani pace bowler. Charging in. Right arm over the wicket. Look shots. Nicely driven towards the covers and completed 2 runs quite easily. That's good running. Very good running. Chasing 71. You need to convert those 1s into 2s. That's all happening here in Absolute Sports, Ryan, Qatar. Sporting CC had won the toss as expected the captain to choose to bowl first. It's going to be a good contest when Umar Afridi is going to bowl those pace of would be the key for him to target someone like Zulfan Salim. That's a plenty of pace. Good bounce as well. is attacking the deck in the right spot in this crease. Good length. Seen him playing in the last tournament, Umar Afridi. It's a very smart operator. Plenty of pace and it's going to generate 6 delivery. It's going to be careful. Sohail. Zuzne back in again. It's towards us all the way. It's sailing towards an absolutely vacant third man region. Welcome boundary for the batting team. It's got to be careful with his line and length. It's anything which trips back into his pads. Someone like Sohail has got a perfect partner there. Zulfan Salim, 71 is the target for BD Gang to win this match. And Royal Qatar in the first match is unbeaten opening partnership by two very good batters, Ajmal Khan and Solia has taken them the first victory for them, and the second match is progressing here. That's towards the pads. So maybe the bat involved. That's the completion of the first over. Power play just cost. Eight runs from the very first over. So once again, thanks goes to our title sponsor, Ranger from UAE, specialized in freight forwarding. Plenty of supports by our sponsors, Unified Inspection Company, Gulf Plant, ATS, Lactec and Tisan Incorp. Well supported by all our gift sponsors. This is given away huge contribution for this tournament. You know, at the very first time in Qatar, a tournament is producing plenty of international players. Has flown all the way from different GCC countries. 4 foreign players are joining with 7 local players to complete that 11. It's all happening here in Absolute Sports Al Rayyan, Qatar Foundation Cricket Ground under the floodlights. It's going to complete one more match right after this. ODP Alliance taking on Sporting CC, and for the last game, Sporting CC had won the toss, selected to ball first. Here we go. Bowler is charging in into Zulfan Salim. Faced the very first ball and off the mark towards mid-wicket. There's plenty of actions left in this innings. 71 is the target. We have 8 runs on the board. Sohail 6 from 5 and Zulfan 1 from 1. Here we go. Around the wicket to the lefty. Is over the wicket. It's a left-hand pace bowler. It's over the wicket to Zulfan. That was a very good delivery. It was equally well played by Zulfan, driven towards the covers. As protection there are 2 boundary riders. He's kept their 2 fielders in the cow end of the ground and long off. A deep extra cover. As once again, it's the right and left hand combination. I've seen in the last match, they have taken the control, chased down a target of 60 without losing any wickets. 60 was chased down quite easily. The question is 71. As long as they don't lose too many wickets, going to be easy game. And absolutely no wind flowing. Taking his own time. Umpires, kindly have a look at the time taken. 30 minutes allowed per innings. Not enough connection, timing, just managed to get a single. Yes, Fawadullah. Into Zulfan. Catches the call. One bounce. The two fielders there. Now once again, Zulfan trying to hit towards that one of his favorite regions, this mid wicket. The fielders on the leg side got to be very careful there. Have a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket. Long on, 3 boundary riders for Zulfan. That's one of his favorite region. He loves to hit towards the fine leg. If anything goes into his pad, he's going to punish. Similar kind of attempt and finds a fielder there. Bit of fumble allowed Zulfan to take next run. So far so good. He has been running very nicely. Bowler will be looking to target Zulfan Salim as a key wicket. If we can get rid of Zulfan, I'll be sitting in comfortable zone. On the other side, he looks good. Few missed shots and big shots are coming. In the air, catches the call. This is an important wicket. Has he taken? Yes, a big wicket. Zulfan Salim has to depart. Leading edge, trying to go aerial. Just managed to get toe end of the bat. And the bowler making no mistake. Fawadullah take a ball. Getting rid of Zulfan Salim early. You can take a deep breath now. A dangerous batter back into the dugout. And they will have a lot of relief in the dugout now. They got the big fish. Got the big wicket. And they've broken the partnership. Chasing a target of 71, getting rid of Zulfan Salim is just as a gold. Is back in the pavilion. After a few attempts, going for an aerial shot. Good back of the length delivery from Fawadullah. Asking for the trouble. And the first wicket goes a big blow for the batting team. Another fine batter joins in the middle. Dixit has shown some brilliant cricketing shots in the last tournament. I've seen him. It's going to be the key batter. Is need to play the anchor innings after losing Zulfan's wicket. BT Gang need to have someone like Dixit to take the control of this innings. It's only 9 matches in this tournament. Draw of 3 matches each. And must win match for every team. 6 franchises. Leg side has to be as wide as it is. Two groups in this game. 3 teams in each group. And he got to win every matches. That's a good looking shot. Oh, there's a bit of fumble. Has managed to get a single towards the covers. That's a completion of a very good over. Comes to an end. Fawadullah has successfully completed this over. Taken a big wicket. 16 runs after the completion of 2 overs. And most importantly, they got rid of Zulfan Salim. 4 overs left. And right after this, there will be a strategic timeout. A lot of discussion. It's going to be an interesting partnership now. Dixit. An opening batter still there. 55 runs required from the remaining 24 deliveries. BT Gang to win this match. Royal Qatar is winning quite convincingly the first match. Arif Sulia has taken the complete control of that alongside with Majmal Khan. Has produced a match-winning opening partnership in the first game. Talking about a big tournament like this, you got every players who are playing in this tournament are big guns. Plenty of experience playing here for so many years. Plenty of support from the 4 foreign players as well. This is one of the biggest tournaments. And tomorrow we'll have a cracker of the contest. Hanan is coming to play their first match. A lot of big guns are going to be in action from tomorrow. Msports is giving all the live action right here from the Amazonic Cricket Ground. Absolute scores round in Ryan. Here we go. Catches the ball to the gap. Deep mid wicket. Deep backward point, make a pardon, just a single. The pressure is going to be mounting here. They need to get boundaries. Not going to be easy against this bowler. Salman Shiva is one of the finest bowler. He's not going to give those easy picking for the batter. Sohail need to be careful against Salman. Oh, that's a gift. And driven beautifully. Mid-wicket. Had absolutely no chance. It's a 6. I was in a very good position to play that right in the middle of the bat. An absolute gift. And he says, thank you so much. Salman Shiva. Slightly missing on its line. And it's beautifully hit out at the park. Oh, these sixes and boundaries will make things easy for them. Another one, it's pace off, flighted. Finds the fielder, a bit of fumble, allowed the batter to go for next run. This is the pressure for the fielding. At the moment, he drops that and can provide an extra run. Now, this is an important partnership. Dixit and Sohail can take them through. It's 71 runs to win, and after this there will be 3 more overs. Big shot, catches the call, in the air. Who wants this? Underneath and taken. Yes, bit of juggle, kept the eye on the ball, and it's a very good catch. As Umar Afridi making no mistake and got rid of another finest batter. Sohail has to be back in the dugout. They lost 2 wickets now. Another big blow. Sohail has to go back. And this is going to be very interesting now. Once we complete the strategic timeout, we'll have a lot of discussions among the players. Dixit is still there. He needs to have a good partner there. BT Gang lost a couple of wickets here. Score at this moment 25 for 2. The main umpire controlling this game, Mr. Gaddafi. On square leg, Mr. Firoz Edapal. Finest umpire, plenty of experience. And Salman Shiva has expected him to get a breakthrough. Captain would be very pleased, and he's one of the player. It's a big player. Can have in any team. Salman Shiva from Karnataka. Captain Shakil would be very pleased with his performance. So far, so good for Salman. They got a new batter there. That's Khalifa. Edge, has he taken the blinder? What a good catch. It's flying away from him. And just for a second, it thought it's going to grip. And that is an absolutely superb taken. Good grab behind the stump. Keeper. That's another brilliant cricket action behind the stump. Keeper making no misses. Strategic timeout after losing another. Khalifa played An expensive drive and getting an edge, and keeper making no mistake. At the strategic timeout. As Irfan behind the stump with spectacular catch. I've seen some very good catches so far. This could be one of the best catch in this tournament. It's never easy at a pace. There's a good dugout. Please watch the strategic timeout. After losing Khalifa's wicket, the very first ball, and Salman, a double impact in this over. Two very important wickets. (25 for 3) from 2.5 overs. The target is 71. They need to play very smartly from now. It's not only about the sixes and boundaries to get those ones and twos. 19 deliveries left and 46 runs required. It almost looks like every deliveries they have to take 2 runs. It's going to be very interesting how the new batter is going to come, and one legal delivery left in this over. Salman Shivra has taken an important wicket and he is on a hat-trick. So how many times, Rauf, you have seen a hat-trick in this ground? Very, very few occasions. And this could be an opportunity for someone like Salman Shivra to get the first hat-trick in a big tournament. And is quite capable to face that important last legal delivery in this third over. It's going to be Jawad, a very, very experienced batter. Here we go. He's on a hat-trick. Well driven, nicely controlled. He knows that he's facing the last ball of this over, and Jawad Japo is one of an experienced player. Just played a defensive shot, and he'll be with Dixit to face the next 18 deliveries to win this match. They need to score 46. So once again, big thanks goes to all our sponsors for making it happen. This as one of the biggest tournament 2025 right here in Qatar. We're at Absolute Sports Ground and you're in live YouTube. Msports bringing all the live actions from here. You are watching us anywhere in this world. You can subscribe to their YouTube channel, Msports. You can watch all the live actions. Thank you, Mr. Om, and your technical crew team bringing all the live action here in Qatar, all the way from Pune. And our official international scorer, Mr. Rauf, right next to me. 25 for 3. Jawad and Dixit 2 from 2. As expected, is bringing its strongest weapon into a second over. Leg side into his bat. Umpires will be called. This is leg by. Was there any bat involved? No, it's a leg by call by umpire. 26 for 3. Jawad and Dixit. This is going to be an interesting partnership. They want to sail through. Got 2 experienced batters. Jawad hails from Trivandrum, Kerala. He has got a perfect partner. Dixit from Karnataka is up against Omar Afridi from Pakistan. A pace bowler who's known for his pace is going to attack into his second over. Interesting contest. Leg side. It's completely losing his control on this occasion. It's a wide has been called by the umpire. What he's trying to do is trying to generate pace. What the captain would be thinking now. Is he going to pace off would be the key here. Someone like Jawad loves to play against the pace bowler. It's very strong on both sides of the wickets. That's back of the length and well played. Good defense. Very good defense. Look at the support from the other players as well. It's Omar Afridi, Shakil. He is bringing us one of the strongest weapon to bowl his second over. It's going to put a lot of pressure. He's been very careful, Jawad. Are already in the fourth over. Score is just 27. This time he flourishes towards the offside. He's get only a single. Oh, bit of footwork there. Allowed the batter to go for another run. And Dixit is very keen. He's calling his partner. Yes and no. Finally settled down for 2. 29. The remaining deliveries in this over are going to be very crucial now. He is going to be in attacking mode. Jawad Jabbar is quite capable of changing the gear anytime. Has been watchful. Need to get rid of this over of Omar Afridi. Big shot from the big man. Clears the boundary. And ball has disappeared. 113 miles away. Meters make a pardon. 113 from the ground. It's a big six. One of the biggest in this evening. Just mentioning about the power hitting capability of Jawad Jabbar Rauf. He has been watchful to defensive shot and he has decided to go after this pace attack into his zone right in the middle of the bat. None of the longest part of this ground. Clear the boundary in style. The ball has disappeared. Score moved to 35. All of a sudden, the record run it is comes 36 now from the remaining 14 deliveries. The record run rate is just above 15. He needs a couple of big shots. Swing and a miss. Back of the length. It's a good comeback. Beautiful bounce. Hitting the deck. As an experienced, very experienced bowler, he knows he's going to go after him. Change this. Is he going to be pace off now? Is he going to generate pace? This time Nip back in. Trying to go for mid-wicket. Just managed to get... Was there any bat involved in that? That's leg by call bumper. That's a completion of another very good over. Omar Afridi completed his 2 overs. Score at this moment 36 and 2 overs remaining. 12 deliveries. And 35 runs required from the remaining 2 overs. The record run rate is 17.5. That means they need to get at least 2 sixes or minimum 3 boundaries in the next over. This is going to be very tough. And the penultimate over is coming up. Lions Udupi captain Shakil is going to pick a very good smart operator here to bowl the penultimate over. The job is very simple for this bowler. Do not concede anything more than 10 runs in this over. As simple as that. If you can restrict, if you can keep quiet Jawad Jabbar on the other hand, Dixit has been watching from the non-strikers end. It's a tough task. Can he restrict less than 10 runs in this over? And the game is on for the fielding team. On the other side, Jawad Jabu continue to impress with a couple of very good shots outside the park. They will be in this chase. The game is on. Do not go anywhere. And Nizam has taken the responsibility to bowl the penultimate over. 17.5 is the record run rate. 2 overs left. Spin. Pace off. Looks like an off spinner off. Single is the call, and well fielder there. Fielder position has been really good by the captain Shakil. This is going to be very interesting how Dikshit is going to go after him. Is he going to take single? Brings back Jawad Jabu to the crease. He's going to go flourish with big shots. Trying to hit, go for the mid wicket, finds a fielder. No, that's sails and cross the boundary line. It's a good effort there, but just not enough. This will definitely help. A boundary, the beginning of this over. Another 30 runs required now, and only 10 deliveries left. As Nizam Mohammed needs to find his best deliveries. 1 and 4, the first 2. Dikshit is looking good. Oh, reverse sweep, and it's been very smart. That's produced another boundary. He knew what exactly he was doing in an absolute vacant region. There's no third man placed. I was inside the circle. Successfully completed. Another boundary. Is be getting the reward for this. So 4 and 1 already. 9 runs produced in this. The job was to restrict the opposition team in this over at least 10 runs now. 3 deliveries left. He needs to bring fielders almost everyone in the boundary now. They would be looking for boundaries. Dikshit has got a couple of boundaries already, back to back. "26 runs required and got 9 deliveries." Here we go. Very important deliveries coming up. And Dikshit looks good. Not enough timing on this occasion. Straight to the fielder, deep mid wicket, bit of fumble, and Dikshit is very keen. And Jawad Jabu says, "You got to stay back, buddy." That will be some relief for the bowler after getting 2 boundaries at a single. 46, 4 runs away for the team 50 for BT Gang. As an entry, a very, very interesting finish to this game. One more boundary comes from Jawad's bat. The remaining delivery. It's going to be very interesting. Last over. Do not go anywhere. Big shot. Has he got enough? Has he got enough? Yo, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant effort there. He's got almost a catch. And what he has done is he saved 2 runs for his team. Oh, he got to give credit to the man. A superb effort there. As he looks like he injured, he needs a medical attention. That was a terrific fielding effort. Please have some medical attention, the officials. The man has done a tremendous job in the long on region. Saved 2 runs. It was a perfect shot towards that cow end of the ground in the long on. What he has done is very, very good fielding. "48, 4.5 overs. Looks pretty okay. It was shocking. Phenomenal effort. And he saved 2 runs. Saved the boundary. 48 for 3. This kind of effort will definitely lift the confidence of the other players as well. They have seen some very good catches. Now this fielding effort could be the moment. Now last ball coming up. 4.5 overs, 48 for 3. 7 balls remaining and 23 runs required. Oh, that's a gift. Oh, brilliant. The ball had disappeared from Qatar Foundation ground, and that has been gone miles and miles away from this ground. It's a no ball called by the umpire as well. It's all happening here. Was it already called no ball? That's a review. That's a review as given for the no ball. Was it above the waist? The moment he hit the ball outside the park, Jawad Jabu knows that it is a no ball. He's asking the question and it's been reviewed. The third umpire is going to have a very close look at it. Was it above the waist? It's declared as no ball. It's going to be a free hit now. Look at the dugout. They would believe from now that they have a chance to win this match. And team 50 for BD Gang. 55 for 3. Look at that dugout there. 16 runs from the remaining 7 deliveries. And this is going to be a free hit. This is going to be a gift for Jawad Jabu. The man who is feeling the pressure. The bowler, Nizam Muhammad. Can he get 1 dot to finish? 16 runs from 7. If Jawad gets 1 big shot. Has he got it up? Has he got it up? He has! That's a brilliant hitting. He got the perfect man to finish this story. He has taken the control of this innings. The man who can shine. He is in good form. Look at the confidence. Look at his body language. He has defended 2 deliveries, Rauf. And he knew he is going to complete this. He is going to be the finisher. Look at the dugout. Khalifa, Zulfan Salim, Jitu, everybody's in their feet. And pretty much energetic dugout of BD Gang. 6 balls remaining. They just need 10 runs. And what has been produced in the last over is considered 25 runs. It's the most expensive over in this tournament so far. A lot of discussion now. Shakil will feel the pressure. He was really the comfortable zone till the last over. But once it is produced 25 runs to the last over, now the equation have completely changed here. We are going to watch an absolute thriller. 10 runs, 1 6 and a boundary required for BT Gang to win this game. They have taken this game from nowhere. They were chasing 71. They lost all the big wickets, but look at the partnership. Jawad Jabu and Dixit. Is he going to take a single and brings back Jawad Jabu? Has got a no ball. He's produced a match-winning innings already. It's a match-winning innings by Jawad Jabu. The game is not over yet. This is going to be a testing time for the final over. It's going to be bowled by the impact player of Valence, Nitish. Oh, Nitish has to do something very special here. Is he going to pay Sofek? That's a good looking shot. Very good looking shot. It's purely time. Sensational timing from Dixit. He knew there was a huge gap between long on and long off. And there's a smart cricketer, very smart cricketer, Dikshit. 65. He made it so easy. 6 to win. Wide will be the call. Yes, it is. Look at the momentum has completely changed towards the batting team. 5 balls, 5 runs. Oh, Dikshit, are you trying something like, wow, that's absolutely brilliant. Scores are level. Just reminded me of Rishabh Pant when he played the shot. Scores are level, guys. Come on, Khalifa. Take your mark, set, ready, and run towards the crease. Come on, Dikshit, you can finish with the winning shot. That's what he does. That's what he does brilliantly. He got to be credit to this two man out there. Khalifa and Jawad Jabu has produced a match-winning partnership, and they won this match convincingly. 1 over has completely changed the momentum of this game. And Mohammad has bowled an expensive over, 25 runs coming in the last over. And finally, Jawad Jabu and Dikshit has completed and sealed the victory for BT Gang. Got very, very important 2 points. As all happens in the 6 overs cricket match, it's silly games on any time. 1 over can change the momentum. And 2 brilliant players walking back to the dugout. Dikshit and Jawad Jabu. We'll have the man of the match announcement very, very soon. Plenty of prizes for the man of the match. I'll have a tough call who's going to be rewarded as man of the match in this game. There's plenty of action here in Absolute Sports Ground. Definitely the key player was Jawad Jabu, but look at the contribution from that man. Dikshit, if you can come and have a small word, please come to the podium, Dikshit. We are going to announce the man of the match very, very soon and are going to win a lot of prizes. Brought to you by Msports, Titan Sport, Premier Techno Media, Zaran Gallery, Perfume, Alchem Restaurant, Tasty Hub and Gazebo. Can you have all your plays in the right in front of the podium? Dikshit? We'll have the man of the match announcement very soon. No, we have not announced. But I have one question to ask you. Come on, Dikshit, be in spot. I know your partner has been sensational, Jawad Jabu, and he is a dangerous batter. What you were feeling watching him from the non-strikers end?
Absolutely amazing, because he just really released the pressure. So it was amazing batting from Jawad.
I know that is exactly what he said. He took the pressure from Dikshit, and Jawad Jabu has taken the complete control of this innings. Thank you so much for entertaining us, BT Gang. You are the victorious team, and you got 2 very important points. And we have the man of the match prize distribution, the trophy, and plenty of prizes. Prashant, Mr. Prashant, honor of BT Gang, is going to give away the man of the match. And we are still waiting for our officials to declare the man of the match. Is it going to be Dikshit or is it going to be Jawad Jabu? All right. Now we have decided the man of the match goes to that man. That's a very crucial 15 reds. Goes to Suhail. Billy. Suhail, as per the, he has taken the catch. 15 runs, a very crucial innings. Suhail Billy, you are getting the man of the match award from Mr. Prashant, honor of BT Gang. And he's got plenty of prizes. He's got Titan Sports cap. Premier Techno Media is giving away the sunglass and trophy. Is getting Zehran Gallery perfume gift vouchers. At some Zehran Gallery perfume gift vouchers. Plenty of food vouchers from Al Qaim Restaurant, Tasty Hub and Gazebo Restaurants biryani voucher. Titan Sports cap. That's come Al Qaim Restaurant. At some Tasty Hub food voucher 25 Qatar Riyal. Gazebo Restaurant biryani voucher. Titan Sports giving away the cap. And the big one, Msports, our jersey partner, is going to give away the cricket bat and cap. Suhail Billy, many congratulations. Well played, buddy. But without forgetting the contribution from Dikshit and the one and only Jawad who finished the game in style. Thank you so much, guys. Entertaining. It's 11:47. We'll move to the last game of day number 1. Quickly, let's have 2 opening batters. RODP Alliance, get ready. And the fielding team, Sporting CC, man in green. Request everyone to kindly speed up. We need to complete one more match. The day number 1. Let's quickly get into the last game. Sporting CC taking on UDP Alliance. It's last game of day number 1 of Ranger Champions League 2025. UDP Alliance captain Nazir is taking on Sporting CC under the captaincy of Mr. Riaz. 4 foreign players from GCC countries from UDP Alliance, Shifan, Fayaz, Sartaj and Noor Amin. On the other side, Muhammad Naufal, Muhammad Alfaz, Muhammad Shabazz as umpire. Gaddafi on the main umpire's position and on score like Mr. Sirat. All set to go. The opening bowler and two opening batters. First run, Tifan on strike and fires a non-strike, straight away producing in the air and 2 runs conceded. The very fast bowlers. I request everyone to kindly speed up. It's 11:47. We have to complete the formalities for day number 1. The last match progressing, it started off at least 1 hour delayed. That's a good comeback and snip back into the right hand batter. Just managed to get a leg by. Stefan on strike now. It's a no ball called in through the gap, beating the man at backward point. It's an appeal for the review for the no ball. Yes. That's a review for no ball decision. I'll come back to you on that very soon. The match is progressing here in Absolute Sports Ground. The last match of Ranger Champions League 2025. Right here in Absolute Sports Ground, Udupi Alliance under the captaincy of Nazir up against Sporting CC, captained by Riaz. First over in progress and plenty of drama. Already there have been appeal for a no ball. Review 1 reviews allowed per innings. Mr. Sawad, if you are here, please join here in the com box. Mr. Sawad. As Shakir, you can continue. 5 for no loss. It's back of the length again. He played towards the mid wicket. He finds a fielder. Just one. That's a very good delivery. Pace off and is bowling against one of the finest batter. Two important batting pair. This pair is can be dangerous for any team. Sifan and Fayaz. Two friends from Sri Lanka. He's played really well. He finds the fielder. It's a deep square leg. The last match was not able to perform as per his caliber. These two guys out there in the middle are quite dangerous if they go with their flow, if they are into the form. Faiz and Sifan, two very important players for the batting team. Swing and a miss. That's hitting the deck in the right spot. 7 runs from the first over. Power play conceded only 7. The last 2 games chased down convincingly. 59-60 was completed without losing the wickets, and 71 runs chased down. Some brilliant batting by Dixit and Jawad Jabu. The last match, BD Gang is winning a very interesting contest. 25 runs coming in the penultimate over. They finished off things quite nicely. We'll have to wait and see what will be the score in this first innings of the day number 1 and third match in progress. Sporting CC taking on Udupi Alliance. Udupi Alliance has to win this match. They have to win this match. They had a very bad outing. They got players in the likes of Sifan, Faz. They need to come back very strongly. As umpire is signalling into the second over. Let's make it fast. Please have a look at the time taken between the overs. He's already running short of the time to ball this over. As it turned, edge looked like a sound. Umpire unmoved. Now he's asking the question, was there any edge? Was there any edge involved? The bat is involved. It's a dot ball. And the sound has been provided by one of the very experienced company in Qatar as Majal Sound, Doha, Qatar. Up in the air and no man's land. Oh, that's a misfield. That's a misfield, and it's a welcome boundary for the batting team. Once it's bounced, it's going to be a lot of bounce and it's going to sail towards the boundary line in the long on region. 11 for no loss at the second over. As Khurshid, second over in progress, 11 for no loss. Got to reload this one. Good looking shot towards the long off. It's a fielder. And a good running. Very good running between the wickets. 2 runs more added to the total. Big shot in the air. Who wants this? It's sailing over the boundary line. Looked like going to be an interesting call by the umpire. Was it a boundary or a 6? Yes, it's one bounce. It's a boundary. They went through aerial shot. It's very difficult to clear the boundary. The longest part of this ground to clear the ball. Need to have a lot of power and absolutely no wind supporting the batter here. It's not easy to get 70 plus runs. And come to chase down a target of 70. I still believe that 75 to 80 is the pass score in this ground. First two matches convincingly chased down a target of 60 and 71. I'll have to wait and see what will be the score in this innings. A chance, and has he got no bit of fumble. Needs to take advantage of the drop catches. Two very important batters in the middle, Sifan and Faiz. For Udpi Elements, a must-win game for them. They have lost the first game, as almost all the games in this tournament are knockout. 3 days and 9 matches, 6 franchises. Rangers Champions League 2025. Right, and the block all equally well played towards the mid wicket. It's going to come back. It's very keen to go for the second run, and a bit of misfield that allowed the batter to go for. Oh, in fact, he's taken 3-run chance for a run out, and score leg umpire says he got right on time. It's good running, very good running between the wickets. 2 overs completed, 21 without losing any wickets. Sifan and Faiz on, 2 batters on the crease for Udpi Alliance. As I just mentioned, I need to win this game to stay alive in this tournament. They had a very bad outing in the first game. It's coming back to the game. It's going to be 3rd over. And Vaishak, the man in green, Sporting CZ, elected to bowl first as soon as they won the toss up against their first game in this tournament. On the other side, Sifan and Faiz need to change the gear. Up against one of the finest all-rounder in Qatar, Vaishak. Started off with a white. It's 22 for no loss. Trying to go for reverse sweep, and he finds a field at the short turn, man. These 2 players in the middle need to really go after the bowlers. Quite capable of producing those lusty blows. Very strong on both sides of the wicket. Both Sifan and the Faiz. It's not going to be so easy against Vaishak pace. That's a good piece of bowling, keeping the ball pretty much outside the off stump. Getting an edge, completed 2 more runs. There's already plenty of drama. The first day of Rangers Champions 2025. Players from all around the GCC countries and Karnataka players. Plenty of nationalities in this tournament. One of the biggest in 2025. It's back of the length played. There is a field and covers. .26 at this moment. It's a good looking shot. Reserve fielder, protection, deep mid wicket. He'll cut it off. Just for a single. Looking for the Zord boundaries are not coming so easily. Got to give credit to the bowlers. Is keeping the length and line. Not allowing the batter to freeze their arms. Vaishak is a very smart operator. It's not going to be easy against him to go after him with the lofted deliveries. Another one, not convincing. Straight to the man, not making any mistake. Finally, getting rid of the opening batter. That's a very, very easy catch has been taken. The first wicket goes for ODP Alliance. And Riaz, the skipper, making no mistake. The first wicket goes, fires back in the dugout. And he'll have the new batter joins there in the middle. After losing the first wicket. New batter joined there in the middle for ODP Alliance as Azharuddin. It's the first innings of game number 3. I request everyone to kindly speed up. Vaishak's got an important wicket here. A big fish. Fires back in the dugout. And Azharuddin joined there. Straight away catches the call. Catches the call and it's a bit of fumble. As all the way sailing towards the boundary line. It's a drop catch and most importantly, the boundary strategic timeout. Dugout please now. The strategic timeout after the completion of the first 3 overs would be Alliance. 31 for 1. And joining with me Mr. Sawat for the next 3 overs with Kannada commentary has been doing a fabulous job alongside with me. Mr. Sawat, how are you feeling at this moment?
Thank you very much, Mr. Saz. Salzar, thank you very much. Saz Salzar from Kasaragod, our neighbor district. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸಾಜ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವೀರನ್ನು ನೀಡಬಲ್ಲಂತಹ ಸಾಜ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ನಿರೂಪಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವೀರಣಿಗಾರ. ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಕೋಟೇಶ್ವರ ಇವರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜನರ ಸಹಕಾರವಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಕೋಟೇಶ್ವರ ಇವರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮೊದಲನೇ ದಿನದ 3ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಿರೂರ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 4th ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಖುರ್ಷೀದ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಬೌಲರ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಈ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಫಾನ್ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಸಿಫಾನ್ ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕನವಲ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಅಜರುದ್ದೀನ್. ಖುರ್ಷೀದ್ ತನ್ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಿಫಾನ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಆನ್ ಈ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಈ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಅಜಾರ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಿಫಾನ್ ರವರ ಜೋಡಿ ಕೂಡ 2 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಖುರ್ಷಿದ್ ತನ್ಕೂಡದ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲತೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದಂತಹ ಸಿರೂರ್. (37 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್). 37, 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್. 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಖುರ್ಷಿದ್ ತನ್ಕೂಟದ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಿಫಾನ್. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಇತರ ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕೂಡ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಆಡೆಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ಟೋಟಲ್. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮೂವ್ಸ್ ಟು 38. ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಜರುದ್ದೀನ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ಕೂಡ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. 1 ರನ್ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 2 ರನ್ ಕಬಲಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗುಡ್ ರನ್ ಬೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಜರ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಿಫಾನ್ ರವರ ಜೋಡಿ ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 40 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್. ಸಿಫಾನ್ ರವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಮೊತ್ತ 14, 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಅಜರ್ ಅವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಮೊತ್ತ 6, 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಖುರ್ಷಿದ್ ತನ್ಕೂಟದ ಪಂಚಮಿ ಬಾರಿ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಗುಡ್ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ವಿಫಲತೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೈಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 1 ರನ್ ಕೂಡ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 41, 41 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ 6 ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಮೊದಲನೇ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ. ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಿರೂರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಗುಡ್ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ವಿಫಲತೆ ಕೂಡ. ಬೈಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕೂಡ. 4 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 42. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 4 overs, 42 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್. ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಆಟಗಾರನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ಈ ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ 7 ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ 4 ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಸುವರ್ಣಾವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸುವಂತಹ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರೌಫ್ ತ್ರಿಶೂರ್. ಅನುಭವಿ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಕೂಡ. ಹಲವಾರು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ, ಕತಾರ್ನ ಮಣ್ಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಲವಾರು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದಂತಹ ರೌಫ್ QCA ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗದಾಫಿ ಚೇಕರಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಿರಾತ. ಪಂಚಮಿ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಇಂದ ತೀರವರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಅಗಲ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ. ಇತರ ರನ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕೂಡ. ಮುಫಿಯಾಜ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. Mufiaz is the bowler. Right arm over the wicket to Sifan. Once again tried to big shot. Completely beaten by the bowler. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ರಿವ್ಯೂಗಾಗಿ ಮನವಿ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಗದ್ದಾಫಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಕಾಲ್ಯಾಗ್ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಸಿರಾತ್. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಮೂರನೇ ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ತೀರ್ಪು ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಗಲ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 5 ರನ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕೂಡ. 44 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 44. ಮುಫಿಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಸಿಫಾನ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ಕೂಡ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರ ನಿರ್ವಾಹಕರಾದಂತಹ ಓಂಕಾರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಲವಾರು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಓಂಕಾರ್ ಪಟೇಲ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಖುರ್ಷೀದ್ ಇವರ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 2ನೇ ಆಘಾತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ಸಿಫಾನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ವಾಟ್ ಎ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಬೈ ಖುರ್ಷೀದ್. loss of 2 wicket. Udupi Alliance. New batsman joined to the crease. Sartaj. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಮಜಲ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಆಪರೇಟರ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಅನೀಪ್ ಉಪಲ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಹಲವಾರು ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಸೇವಕರು ಆದಿಲ್ ಉಡುಪಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೈಫ್ ಕಾರ್ಕಲ, ಫರ್ವೇಜ್ ಫಜ್ಜು, ಇಫಾಜ್ ಬೆಲ್ವೆ, ಹಮ್ಜಾ ಪಡುಬಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಶಾಕ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್, ಮುನ್ನಾ, SMS ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ, ಮುನ್ನಾ, ನೊಮಾನ್ ಕೋಟೇಶ್ವರ, ಆದರ್ಶ, ಪ್ರದೀಪ್, ರಮೇಜ್, ಸತ್ತಾರ್ ಮೆಲ್ಕಾರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕೂಡ, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ, 1 ರನ್ 2 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಡೀಪ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಶಾಖ್, ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಿರೂರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ 2 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ತಾಜ್. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 46, 46. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಸತತವಾಗಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ತಂಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 2 ರನ್ ಹೋಲಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವೈಶಾಖ್. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಆದಿಲ್ ಉಡುಪಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಫಾಜ್, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಇವರ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ತಾಜ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 3ನೇ ಆಘಾತ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕ್ರೀಸ್. ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ತೌಫೀಕ್ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ. ಉಡುಪಿ ಸಾಸ್ತಾನ ಪರಿಸರದ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳಿಗೆ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾದಂತಹ ತೌಫೀಕ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ರೂವಾರಿ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಕೋಟೇಶ್ವರ ಕೂಡ ಕಳೆದ 18 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಕತಾರ್ನ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇತಿಹಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೆಸರು ಗಳಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಆಟಗಾರ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್. ಇವರ ಸಾರಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಹಲವಾರು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳುಂಡಂತ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 48. ಮುಫಿಯಾಸ್ ಟು ತೌಫೀಕ್, ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. After completion of 5 overs, 48 on the board, loss of 3 wicket. ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಮುಫಿಯಾಸ್ 6 ರನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟು 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಬಲಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಅಂತಿಮ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಎಸೆದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಖುರ್ಷೀದ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಫಿಯಾಜ್ ಸಿರೂರು ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಸಾರ್ ಕೋಕಾ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿರೂರು ಪರಿಸರದ ಆಟಗಾರ ನಿಸಾರ್, ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಕೂಡ. ನಿಸಾರ್ ತನ್ಕೂಡದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿರೂರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಜರುದ್ದೀನ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಅಂತಿಮ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಚೇತರಿಕೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸಿರೂರು ಪರಿಸರದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ನಿಸಾರ್. ನಿಸಾರ್ ಕೋಕಾ ತನ್ಕೂಡದ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಮ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ಕೂಡ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಜರುದ್ದೀನ್. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 49, 49 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಈ ತಂಡಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನೊಳಗೊಂಡಂತ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಿರೂರ್ ನಿಸಾರ್ ಕೋಕಾಂ ತನ್ಕೂಡದ ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ತೌಫೀಕ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ತೌಫೀಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. 4ನೇ ಆಘಾತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತೌಫೀಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. New batsman joined to the crease, Sujauddin. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಜರುದ್ದೀನ್, ನೌ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಜಾವುದ್ದೀನ್. ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಸಾರ್ ತನ್ಕೂಡದ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಬಾರಿಗೆ 4th ಟೈಮ್ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತಹ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅಜರುದ್ದೀನ್. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 49. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಖುರ್ಷೀದ್ ಇವರ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಜರುದ್ದೀನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಕಡೆ ಸಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 5ನೇ ಆಘಾತ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 49, 49. ಅಂತಿಮ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಿರೂರ್. ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಪಠಾನ್. ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್. 49 ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಪಂಚಮಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು 1 ಬಾನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ದಿ ರೋಫ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಪಠಾನ್. ಬೌಂಡರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 50 ಆಫ್ 53, 53. 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಓವರ್. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರಿನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನಿಸಾರ್ಕೋ ಕಾಟು ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಪಠಾನ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕೂಡ. ಒಂದು ರನ್ನ 2 ರನ್ನ ಗಾಗಿ ಸತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 ರನ್ನಲ್ಲೇ ತೃಪ್ತಿ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸುಜಾವುದ್ದೀನ್ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಕಡೆ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 6ನೇ ಆಘಾತ ಕೂಡ. $54, 55 is the target. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 54, 55ರ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಆಫ್ After completion of 6 overs, 54, 55 is the target. ಎರಡು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಣೆ ಅಂತ ಯೂನಿಫೈಡ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೋ ಸೌದಿ ಅರೇಬಿಯಾ, ಅಲ್ ಬಿಲಾದಿ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್, ರೇಂಜರ್ ದುಬೈ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಣೆ ಅಂತ ರೇಂಜರ್ ದುಬೈ, ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025, ಗಲ್ಫ್ ಪ್ಲಾನೆಟ್ ಟ್ರೇಡಿಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ WLL, ATS, ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟೆಕ್ ಆಯಿಲ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್, ತಿಶಾನ್ ಗ್ರೋಫ್, ATS ಗ್ರೂಪ್ Qatar, ಇಬಾದ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್, Pranav Sports, MJ, D6 Sports and MS Sports, Titan Sport, Tasty Hub Restaurants. ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025 ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 6 ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅನಾನ್ಸಿಸಿ, ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್, ರಾಯಲ್ ಕತಾರ್, BT ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್, ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಿರೂರ್, ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ 6 ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂಥ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲನೇ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಕೂಡ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಂತ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 54 ರನ್ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಂಥ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ 55ರ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಆಕರ್ಷಕ ಬಹುಮಾನಗಳು ಕೂಡ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಾಗಿ MS ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫುಕಾ ಸಿಲ್ವರ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ MS ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ MS ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಮವಸ್ತ್ರವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ MS ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಕೂಡ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಟೈಟನ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಝೈರಾನ್ ಪರ್ಫ್ಯೂಮ್, ಪೂಕಾ ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿಯಾಬ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕೂಡ ಅಲ್ಕೈಮ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ರಾ, CCRC ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ ಹಸನ್ ರಾಜ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವೀರನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸಲ್ಜಾರ್, ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವೀರನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸಲ್ಜಾರ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಜಾರ್ ಔಟ್ ಮುಸ್ತಫಾ ಇನ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಸಾಕೀರ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ತಸ್ಲೀಂ. Taslim is on non-striker and Sakir is on striker and bowler Samsir Uchila. ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸಂಸೀರ್. ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕೀರ್, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ತಸ್ಲೀಂ.
Yes, we're back to the last second innings, 55, and started off with the wide. Thank you, Mr. Sawat, for joining with me on the com box. Target is being set. .55 is the target. Catches the call, easy one, not going to miss that. At the first blow for the batting team, it's an easy take on. And produce the first wicket in the very first over, chasing a target of 55. 60 and 71 was chased down in the last two matches. The lowest score in this first day of Ranger Champions League 2025. It's 1 for 1. The new batter walks into the middle. It's Vaishak. And off the mark in style. Yes, pushed towards the middle. Shamsir Uchila has taken the first wicket. It's been gone wide as well. A 6 overs match and 55. It looks like it's going to be easily chaseable in this ground, considering the results of the last two matches. 71 and 60 was quite convincingly chased. Up in the air. Who wants this? Easy one. Easy one. Not going to miss that. As Fayaz taken an important catch, making no mistake. 2 quick wickets for Shamsir Uchila. Couple of blows. Defending a modest target of 55 in 6 overs. Need to get early wickets. It's a must-win match for this fielding team. They lost the first one. Udupi Alliance, to stay alive in this tournament, they need to win big. We have the new batters. Please join in the middle. And Kushit. This may be a low scoring game, but you need to bat sensibly now. After losing 2 wickets, Udupi Alliance are looking for more wickets. They need to win this game. It's been a good start from Shamsir Uchila. 3 deliveries, 2 wickets and conceded 3 runs. It's back of the length and well played. A new batter joined there. Khurshid has pushed for a single towards the covers. Avashak needs to play a long innings and needs to control this one. Hancock role in this game, the first game for them. Let's play it through the gap, sensible batting. Deep extra cover will cut it off just for a single. It's been a very good over so far. Shamsir finished off with 1 dot. Stepping forward and straight to the fielder. The mid-on region, and it's completed the over after the first over. Just 6 runs. And the batting team has lost 2 important wickets up front. Now once again, thanks to our title sponsor, Ranger from UAE, specialized in freight forwarding. Joining hands with Mr. Imran to pull this off. It's one of the biggest tournament comes to. The number of players have flown from different countries to join with 7 Karnataka and local players. And they move to day number 2. We'll have plenty of action. The team will be feeling much more better in terms of the team combinations. And tomorrow the first match will start sharp 7:30 p.m. And Hanan is going to play their first match in this tournament tomorrow against Alliance Udupi, 7:30 p.m. Big players in the side of Hanan, including the one and only Imran. Joining with him Pranav, Little Master of Qatar. Daniel Archer, you have all the big names in Hanan's team. And Parvez Paju as well. the captain. Plenty of actions tomorrow. Coming back to this game. Now the track he comes, played towards the mid wicket. There is a fielder, cuts it off really well, just not able to control, and 2 runs conceded. Up in the air. This could be another wicket. Keeper underneath it and take a no. It was always tough when it goes up in the air. It should be judged a little more smartly. And the due course, they completed 2 more. It's 11 for 2. Misjudged completely by the keeper. Sifan to Khurshid. That's just clever bowling. He knew that the batsman is going to step coming down the track and kept it low towards his leg by call by the umpire. Trying to go reverse sweep is one of the areas he loves to hit. Vaishak. Chance for the run out, and it's a bit slow throw from the fielder there towards the keepers, and completed 2 more. It's not a huge score. They are chasing it, just 55 runs. And the completion. Got 1 more. 2 deliveries left in this over. This time he back into the right hand batter. Vaishak is looking forward for that square leg region. It's strong on both sides of the wicket. The intention is very clear. He needs to choose the bad deliveries and punish. There's a huge gap. Fine leg is inside the circle. You can clear the man. You can find easily the boundary. Straight to the man. There is a fielder. Good fielding effort there, and kept it just for 1 run. That's a completion of a good over comes to an end. Just conceded 2 runs. 2 more. 2 overs completed. 15 for 2 wickets. 140 runs required to win this match from the remaining overs. Score this moment 15-1-5. Required runs 40 from the remaining 24 deliveries. 40 from 24. Sujauddin to the attack. Started off. Asking for the question that's raised to the umpire, main umpires, and moved. Vashak shuffles across the crease a lot. It's swing and a miss. That's a straight one. He's asking the question, was there any nick? He's putting the pressure on Vashak now. It's a perfectly executed delivery. Good line and length. Outside the off stump when Vashak is looking to hit towards the mid wicket. Oh, this time is Divan. Beautifully executed. That's a flat six. On of his improvisation, it's come to its best. Vashak's got the six. The reverse sweep. And this kind of shots and make them to chase down the target of 55 quite easily. 21 now after losing 2 wickets. Vashak and Koshi, two batters in the middle. They have a target in their mind, 55 to win. The other side, the fielding team needs to win this match to defeat. The run right will come to the picture tomorrow. It's a much better shot, much better. One bounce and sailed over the boundary line. Plenty of width offered, creating room for himself. And it's a whack. It's punished towards the deep extra cover. And all the time in this world to play that shot right in the middle, using the pace and deposited through that gap. A deep backward point, an extra cover, and no chance. All of a sudden, the scoreboard moved to 25. .55 is the target. It's already moved to 25 now. 30 runs required. That's a much better delivery. Played towards the mid wicket and Vashak will get another 2 and good running. Very good running between the wickets. Vashak as rotating strike and converting those ones into twos. They move to 27. Plenty of wickets left and they have a chance to get the odd boundaries in between. Vashak's role is very simple. He needs to play the anchor role at the same time. He needs to find the bad deliveries he can punish. Quite capable of producing those important big shots. A 360-degree player. He can play in any part of this ground. This time a good delivery, but equally well played fielding. Long off, chance, throw is on keeper's end and he has reached on time. Good running and well supported by his non-strikers partners. A strategic timeout after 3 overs. Another 18 deliveries left and they need to make it very fast. 12:49 already. We have exceeded the time to complete the matches. Only 3 matches and tomorrow when we come back, the day number 2 of Ranger Champions League 2025 brought to you by Ranger from UAE. Score at this moment 29 and 26 required from 18 deliveries. A big thanks goes to our title sponsor Ranger, specialized in freight forwarding all the way from UAE. Is going to join hands with Qatar very soon. And a very special wishes from Mr. Shabir. Tesla. Best wishes from Mr. Shabir Tesla for this tournament, Rangers Champions League 2025. Thank you so much, Mr. Shabir, for your presence. And all the sponsors who contributed for this tournament. Unified Inspection from Jubail, Saudi Arabia. Al Beladi, Gulf Planet. Down the track and clear the boundary. No. Yes, he has. It was a good effort, but just not enough. Now the runs are flowing quite easily. Move to 33. And just 22, a runner ball will take them through. The key is this partnership. If they can break this partnership, they can probably come back to this game. Now Vaishak has already taken the control of this innings. No miss hits, a proper cricketing shot from Vaishak. Leg side, good grab behind the stump, but it's a wide. As expected, the bowlers are feeling the pressure now. As a must-win game for Udupi Alliance, having lost the first outing. They need to stay alive. They need to win this match. Not only winning, win with good margin now. It looks like the opposition team is sailing quite nicely towards the target. Oh, there's a chance. There is a chance for the bowler. Can he? Yes, he has. Brilliantly taken. And Khurshid has to depart on this occasion. Finally, they got rid of this partnership, but believe that the batting team is in a very comfortable zone now. The new batter has to come and give a good partnership, good company out there in the middle to Vaishak. And Vaishak is playing an anchor role. 34 for 3 now. A new batter joined there in the middle. It's Mufias. Very experienced campaigner. A popular cricketer in Qatar. Needs to be there right till end of this innings. Not enough runs on the board for the opposition team. Just 54. Having lost 3 wickets now. The game is still on. They can just take over. Ones and twos. They can get through the line. The leg side. Just a single. Waiting for the umpire's call. Was it played or leg by? It's a leg by call. Now to Vaishak. Playing on 19 from 11, Vaishak. That's what he does brilliantly. He's pushing for the single and rotating the strike quite brilliant. Just 19 runs required now. And 14 deliveries left. 19 from 14. The leg side again, and maybe a touch. Yeah, it's a wide call. There was no bat and pad involved. So 1+1, 2 runs conceded. Move to 33 for 3. Make a pardon, 38 for 3. Another one. Chance for the man there. Has he taken an important catch? Yes. Vaishak just couldn't believe what has happened. It's a very, very good catch. Just sailing towards that mid-wicket. Made himself room, and Vaishak has quite successfully completed. But this occasion, has kept the man there and making no mistake, and he has lost his wicket. That's a big wicket. They need to celebrate this. That's a big wicket. Oshag was been playing really well. Now on this occasion, trying to clear that fielder. Unfortunately, straight to his hand, and it's a very well judged catch. He's played his part. Well done again, Oshag. An important innings comes to an end. Stefan is getting an important wicket as well. So, Naufal, new batter joined the middle. Oh, has he balled him right till the middle stump. First ball trying to go across the line. One of the finest bowler in this tournament. And he has given a little more hopes for his team. Lost another wicket in quick succession. And Naufal comes and goes back without troubling the scorer. Stefan, have a look at his figure. 2 overs, 15 runs, 16 runs and 2 wickets. +1. Yes, it's 3 wickets all for Stefan. Brilliant calm. Brilliant spell comes to an end. Has he given any hopes for his team to stay alive in this tournament? We'll come back to you on that very soon. Just few runs required now. Man in green is feeling the pressure all of a sudden after a good partnership between Khurshid and Vaishak. They lost 2 important wickets. The equation is a little more tricky. 2 overs left. 17 runs required from 12 deliveries. And Noor to bowl this very important penultimate over. Oh, up in there, catches the goal, keeper underneath, and he has given the chance for the third man, comes all the way from the circle, and Sufyan, an important wicket goes there. He needs to be back, trying to hit, go for a pull shot, getting a leading edge, and keeper, the third man, comes and takes. Just have 11 deliveries now. Sujahuddin was the catcher, making no mistake. And Noor has produced the wicket on the very first ball. And the penultimate over. The match is not over, the game is on. They have taken the wickets now. Udupi Alliance, can they come back to this game? It looks like they are bouncing back. If we can get a couple of more wickets, they'll be very much in this game. And the new batter, Yasin, joined there in the middle. 11 deliveries left. They already lost 6 wickets. Come on, Noor, you can produce those dot balls now. Oh, brilliant! Absolutely brilliant. It's pandemonium in the dugout of the batting team. The first ball played across the line, paid the penalty, and 7 wickets gone already. And 17 runs required from 10 deliveries. It's going to be a thrilling finish now. It was almost looking like the batter's game. Now all of a sudden, Noor comes and takes. Yasin had no answer for that quick delivery from Noor. All the stumps have gone for the toss. 7 wickets. All of a sudden the momentum has been shifted to the bowling team. Udupi Alliance, can they come back in this tournament? A must-win game for them. They just need to take 2 more wickets. Hafizullah. Noor. 2 wickets. Here we go. Oh, well played. Very well played. It was quick one. Nip back into the right-hand batter. He is feeling the pressure. Not going to take any risk. But the number of balls are very, very less now compared to the score. They still need 17 runs. 9 deliveries left. Here we go, Noor. Ariel, he'll find the fielder. A couple of bounces. Long on. $16 runs required now. This is an important over. Very important over. Progressing here by Noor. Trying to go for a reverse and beaten completely and sneaking a single. Chance for a run out there. And this is not enough. 15 runs to win. The last game, match number 3 of day number 1 of Ranger Champions League, brought to you by Ranger from UAE. Big shot! That's it, sailed over the mid wicket. No one moved in the ground. The ball has disappeared. Stand and deliver into the stand, and that will make them feel much, much better. Relief in the dugout of the batting team. That Safizullah produced a very, very important shot. As far as this game is concerned, this could be the turning point in this game. They were feeling the pressure. All of a sudden, shackled the race. It's got right in the middle of the bat, and with that 6, it is going to be very, very interesting now. 9 runs required from the last 6. They're going to witness another thrilling finish. All the matches so far, the last 2 matches convincingly chased down. 59 and 71 was chased down. It's only 55 runs. It's going to be fires to bowl the last over. So 46 for 7 wickets. Final over. 55 to win. Yes, ball number 1. He is quite capable of producing the dots. It needs good support from his fielders. In case if he goes for an aerial shot, it's going to be in there. 9 runs required from 5 deliveries. Fires. Another one, ball number 2. I'm just counting ball number now. Number 1 and number 2, Feroz. 2 dots. Can he get 1 more dot? It's ball number 3. Got connection. 2 runs is the call. Good running. Very good running between the wickets. That's a huge gap. That's a huge gap between long on and long off. 7 runs required from the remaining 3 deliveries. Oh, trying to go for a reverse, and there is fielder. He'll get only a single. This is going to be a thrilling finish. 2 deliveries left and need 6 runs. Can't ask a much better finish. It comes to the end of day number 1 of Ranger Champions League 2025. Right here in Absolute Sports Ground, Al Rayyan, Qatar. 6 runs required from the remaining 2 deliveries. And Hafiz on strike. He needs a big 6. Fires. Can he get one more dot? Leg side. As umpire call is wide. Even though the batter shuffled across the crease towards his offside. It's a very interesting call. Very interesting call. Last ball coming up. 2 deliveries. 50 runs. Sporting CC team 50. 5-0 for 7. Swing and a miss, and he needs to go. It'll be a run out quite easily. Now what is left for us? 1 ball left. And how many runs they require now? From the last delivery. 5 to win from the last ball. Zia on strike. 5 to win. Can't ask better than this when it comes to 6 overs match. 1 big shot. 4 will be the scores level. 6 will be the win. For Sporting CC. Come on, this is the first game for them. On the other side, ODP Alliance need to stay alive in this tournament. They need to win. To win this, Fires has to produce a magical delivery. The last one, if he can get 1 dot on the other side, a boundary, team scores will be level. A 6 will take them through. This is going to be Zia's time. Here we go. Train a miss. That's what produced a much better. Very good ball from Fire, the champion cricketer, all-rounder from this team ODP Alliance, and produced the winning ball, the last one. Completely missed, and a fantastic finish to an absolute thriller when we come to the end of day number 1 of Ranger Champion League 2025, and UDP Alliance stay alive in this tournament with that much needed victory for them, and Sporting CZ has to come back strongly for day number 2. Many congratulations. Are still alive in this tournament. We'll have the man of the match announcement very soon. It'll be a tough call. Who's going to be the man of the match? Was it a brilliant bowling attack, especially in the last over? Fires has produced a match-winning over. The last one needed to defend, and the last ball is completely beaten. And Sporting CC losing in the very last. As Mr. Nishan Hamaba, please come to the podium. You are requested to be here, Mr. Nishan. We have the man of the match award. We'll be announcing very soon. ODP Alliance stay alive in this tournament, and we'll have the man of the match before we leave this ground when we come back tomorrow 7:30 p.m. for the day number 2 of Ranger Champions League 2025, and the man of the match from ODP Alliance, perfect all-round with this side. 3 wickets and 14 runs. It goes to the one and only Sifan. Please come and collect your man of the match trophy and the gift hampers. Mr. Fazal and Mr. Faisal Bhai and Mr. Nasim Bhai. And Mr. Mustaf. Please come to the podium, gentlemen. And Sifan, where are you? Please give a big round of applause. What a performance, Sifan. 3 wickets, 14 runs, and you are the man of the match. Please give a huge round of applause. His teammates. It's getting a lot of prizes. It's getting a lot of prizes. Man of the match trophy. So we'll have the Titan Sports cap. Premier Techno Media is giving him the sunglass and trophy. Zehran Gallery perfume. Msports, our jersey partners, giving him with the cricket bat and cap. Gift vouchers from Al-Kaim Restaurant, Tasty Hub Restaurant and Gazebo Restaurant Biryani voucher as well. Well played, Sifan, and many congratulations. And Udupi Alliance stay alive in this tournament with that wonderful victory. An absolute nail-biting finish. The last ball produced fires. Well done. A brilliant bowling attack in the final ball. A gift voucher, food voucher as well. So all the sponsors, thanks once again Msports for giving away the cricket bat, Titan Sports cap, Premier Techno Media sunglass and a trophy. The Zehran Gallery perfume. The cricket bat as well from Msports and a cap. Well done, Sifan. Congratulations for getting the man of the match. The last game of Ranger Champions League defended really well. The first team, the day number 1, was not able to chase down. Has defended really, really well. Udupi Alliance, well done and congratulations. You stay alive in this tournament. We have a group photo. We'll be back tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. The match against Hanan Alliance Udupi is going to be back. Till we see you tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. This is